It's the guts and it's the glory. 100 stripes, 100 stories. It's the Pledge of Allegiance on the 4th of July. It's them handwritten letters from home. It's them sleepless nights alone. It's his newborn baby he left with his wife. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down his life. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes. Hey. From the fields of Indiana to the swamps of Louisiana, to the golden coast of California, Uncle Sam's the only family he's got. His purple heartbeat won't stop, and his 18th birthday was the day he was born. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down his life. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes.
What is up, everybody? How's it going? Started a little early. Got everything done I needed to get done, so see where Tim's at here in a minute. And I got to work on getting this damn green screen working correctly, and I'm going to mess with it a little bit more. I have to also add, what is it, OBS to it. So once I get OBS attached to it, should clean it up a little bit. What's going on? Okay, looks like we got David and Bill, and Tim's in the chat. So we'll just wait for Tim to pop in. A happy Veterans Day to everybody, and hope everybody's having a good night. And we're testing out Restream tonight to see how that does. So seems to have a little bit better functionality than StreamYard. So, but like I said, I'm gonna get I can run OBS through it so I can get a better resolution on it and everything. It should clean the picture up quite a bit. So. And you can do a chat overlay, which I thought was pretty cool. So that's, I think, really good for when you're gaming. Assuming that's Tim.
Yeah.
There we go.
What the hell?
Did you pick your right camera?
Fuck.
Here you go, your settings.
This is stupid.
It's exactly like StreamYard.
Stupid. Hold on, give me a minute. Stupid. Starting to feel like Paul.
What's up, TJ? Well, see, I went in here hours ago and adjusted everything so I'd have it ready. So. It's a little bit different layout, though, than StreamYard, but pretty much the same.
Where the fuck do I?
What are you looking for?
How to pick a goddamn camera. Hold on.
go to settings down at the bottom, a little cogwheel, go to video, and pick your camera. Video.
Okay.
Come on, it's not that hard.
Well, I just picked the camera and it won't work. So, video, C922 Pro Stream webcam.
Is your camera plugged in?
Yes, and it's on.
Yeah, because I got the same camera you have. I didn't have that issue.
It's not turning on my computer or my cam.
Oh,
General, high definition, show graphics. Okay, I go to video. I selected C922 Pro Stream, 480 at 30 frames a second.
or you can do 720.
I'll do the 720. Then it said mirror camera. I had that on for some reason. Turn that off.
You just leave it on. If you turn it off, it puts you the opposite direction.
And that's all I have to do, right? Then it has
Yeah.
embedded stream down at the bottom left. But that's it. So it's on. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Press V on your
What?
press V on your keyboard. There you go.
What the fucking piece of
See, and now you got it mirrored, so now you look like you're backwards in your room.
how do I fucking change that? Just click that off.
Click it off.
Fucking piece of fucking.
But you can press V to turn your camera off and on. There you go. Now you look normal.
This
There
is
you
gay. Gay. Gay.
Uh,
I was eating, man, because we weren't supposed to go to live until 11:10.
don't mind him, people. He's
What?
grouchy. I was telling everybody in the chat, don't mind him. He's grouchy.
Shut up. I'm eating. I don't want to eat on cam. Thought I had time to eat.
Hey, you're good. You can eat. Like we got a lot of people in the chat anyway. Well, at least if there are, they're not talking. Because we got 8 watching and nobody's talking. So
Okay, now how do I restream? I can't.
up at the top right.
Top right, it says end stream.
Okay, because hold on.
Nope, can't.
No, that's not it.
All right. Let's go to settings. What's this? Share screen plus add source. Nope.
Mike.
It might say, in Tim's case, for us to have acknowledged
See?
is actually eating something is generally a fuck it. I have to eat. Now, how do I do that?
Go to the chat on the sidebar.
Uh,
I like it. I think the restream looks a little bit more modern, I'd say.
Modern, yeah.
It's not so basic looking. Because you can like do the different colors and all that shit. What's up, David? How's it going? I don't know if you heard me earlier. Happy Veterans Day, Mike. You're the only one that's popped in so far.
Yep. Thank you for all the service men and women out there.
Trying to see
Mic
on
too loud?
No, you sound fine.
Uh,
Trying to see here. This is- We're learning on this restream, so. I toggled that on earlier for you to be able to restream. I don't know why it's not working. We'll figure it out.
yeah, it seems like your mic a hell of a lot stronger than regular StreamYard. Yeah, I gotta mute my mic every time I take a fucking bite.
I sent you a link, Mike, if you want to come in. If you like popping in tonight. Yeah, you can like put like QR codes up and everything.
Yeah, what's the
You can
QR
do
code?
live. You can do live sales. I don't know what that is.
Live
Pretty cool.
sales.
Let me see here.
Oh, so that's how you added it to the ticker. All right.
Yeah, and watch, you can even do this.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, keep that there. Now, can you put the YouTube chat in?
Yeah, so whenever they say something, it will come up.
Yeah, do that. I think that's how, what's the name? Sean does it.
I mean, it's good for if you only got a couple people on the panel, but if you start getting a bunch of people, and you're probably going to want to take it off. I don't know. We'll see. If we can get a full panel of people, we'll be able to see what it looks like.
Yeah, true.
Wonder if the emojis will show up in that. Let's try it. Let's see. Nope.
Shows up on YouTube. On the YouTube, take that heart away.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Go here. Boom. There, it's gone now. See, make sure Nightbot's working too. What's up, Bill?
I thought Bill said he was going to come on the panel.
You don't have to do that, Tim.
What?
So you don't have to do that. They're coming up on the screen.
Oh, shit. There you go.
What do you say? I was going to show up, but you...
He said, Tim, shut up.
Oh.
Yeah, because he said he was going to come on the panel. I know, I heard that. Yep, I heard it. Shut up, Tim.
Why is Nightbot still up there? Get off. There we go. No, here, I'll post the link in the chat, Bill. Come on.
Yeah, Bill.
And I downloaded... so I put a extension through my Google for Hyper Chat. And it kind of dresses up my chat, too, so it doesn't look so boring anymore. It doesn't do a whole lot of difference, but it does kind of change some colors around and stuff.
It's weird. I can't pin. Anyway.
Can't pin what?
Any links. Unless I type them.
And there's a private chat in here, too. I don't know if it's like you can do specific guests or if it's...
Oh, private chat.
Yeah, down at the bottom. Nah, it doesn't give you a choice to, like, if you want to do one to specific person, you're a cunt.
Fuck it up.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hold on, say that one more time for him.
I said, shut up, Tim.
Holy shit.
Molly, come here. My dog's going nuts, man. I don't know how long I can stay here. Can you hear her barking?
Yeah, why is your headset so high?
That's because I got a little, it's the way it's set up, man. This strap here makes it like, I don't know, hold on, the dog's going fucking nuts. Or, I'm sorry for swearing. Going nuts. Come here, Maya. Come here, Maya.
Have you heard Tim's mouth?
I know.
No.
Come on, Maya.
Hey.
So what's up?
Not
Not
much.
much. Eating.
Yeah.
Yep.
Having a nice Saturday evening.
Yeah.
Had
So
that
Max,
already.
that better not be a link to somebody else's YouTube channel. Oh, hell no. Watch this, too. You bastard.
That's bugging me now too, Justin. Shouldn't have mentioned it, see?
What's up, Jason? How's it going? Happy Veterans Day there, Jason.
Oh wow, I can see the chat now in here.
Yeah, I can, with Restream, I can overlay it, too,
Oh, I didn't know that.
next to the panel, which is pretty cool. Kind of gives you a little bit of options, kind of like OBS.
Cool.
It's kind of an upgraded version of StreamYard.
Right on. I bought a projector tonight, Justin.
A projector?
Yeah.
What kind?
For like movies and shit. Like
No, I mean, what kind? What brand? Was it a name brand or
Oh,
was it?
hold on now, I'll tell you, man. I can't remember the name of it. It's not like a real it's not like a BenQ or nothing like that.
Oh, dude, you can get so many cheap projectors out there these days.
Yeah, it's
They
supposed to be
used-
pretty decent, so
It used to be kind of a niche market, like where they were super expensive, so very few
Man,
people had them.
hold on now. I gotta mute because the dog's going crazy.
Yeah, right, Max. I mean, Mike. Max waited until the candy giveaway. Oh, he's going to whoop some ass now. Dog won't stop barking.
Oh, that's weird. You can hit the space bar or M.
Okay, what the hell?
You hit M or the space bar and it mutes you. That's pretty cool.
There we go. I can't use that hype. Oh, man, I can't use that hyper chat. I'm going to have to find another plugin.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, hold on now.
That hyper chat freaking blocks my admin shit in my YouTube chat.
The Hapron is called Justin Hapron or something.
Hapron?
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll send you a link here. It's got native 1080p, so it should be decent. Easy.
It's funny that AZ says that, and he's you should be able to share your screen if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, go down to the bottom.
I'd rather not. I'm good. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
You don't want us to see your browsing history?
Well, it don't matter about that. It's just I don't know how to do what I'm doing. Hold on now.
It's the little box down at the bottom.
Share
With
screen.
the
There we
up
go.
arrow.
I got it. I think now I can. Oh, I can pick what window and everything. Okay, hold on. I'll share this one. Can you
There
see
you
it now? Can you see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one.
It's not a cheapie. It's not a super cheapie one.
No,
So
it's not
hopefully
like
it works great.
$60 or anything. Well, I looked at the reviews. It looked all right. So we'll see.
Do 100-inch. It can do up to 100-inch screen.
Yeah. So I'll tell you what I want it for. I wasn't going to tell anybody first, but what I'm going to do is I'll stop sharing. Hold on now. I'm going to get a big plane of glass, and I'm going to get a backing for the glass. So that'll shine up on the glass. So it'll be like a back projection TV almost, except for it'll be just glass. So when you turn it off, it'll be just like straight glass. Yeah. So that's what I want to do for a monitor. So you can do like it's not holographic, but it's almost like holographics.
I've never seen that before.
Okay, hold on. I'll get you a link so you can have a look.
Yeah, I want to take a look at something set up like that because I kind of have in my head what you're talking about, but since I've never seen one, I'm not entirely sure if I'm thinking of it correctly.
Okay, hold on now. So let's see. See if I can find one. Here we go.
Is it kind of
So this is basic.
like what people do during Halloween, where they put characters like
You're
up on
right.
the glass,
You're right.
and it looks
Kind of
legit?
like that. Yeah, that's exactly
Okay,
what
okay.
it is. So except for that, is a piece of pane of glass, and what I do is put what's it called, tint. It's called it's a spray tint for car windows.
Uh-huh.
And anyways, you put that on the glass, and it'll project onto the glass, right?
Oh wow, that's gonna be
Yeah,
a cool
so it
little
looks
setup.
yeah, it's gonna be nuts, man. I think.
Now, how big are you
Hopefully.
gonna go though? Because
I only want.
I would
Go ahead.
say if it can go up to 100, I'd probably stay around 70, maybe 80 at the most. If
Maybe
you're going that
40
big.
is what I'm gonna try.
Oh, you're gonna go that small?
Yeah, well, see, I want it for like a PC monitor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I want like Facebook and everything on it, right? Like,
Oh, I wonder if you could get like a curved piece of glass. That'd be fucking badass.
well, you can't. The reason being is
But the
because you gotta have
projector.
a keystone. It's called the keystone actually corrects for the curvature or whatever way you got the projector laid. Like if you got it
Mhm.
laid close to the bottom, like bottom or top of the roof, keystone actually makes it like turn this way or that way or whatever.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
So
get
if you
what you're
had it
saying.
curved this here way, I don't think it would work correctly. Maybe it would, but I just don't know how to do it. Yeah.
I was eating, David. I'm not sure what he's doing now.
So yeah, you are correct about that though, Justin. There's actually like a mesh you can get to put in front of your window that people put like scenes in front of their windows and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I seen one. I'll tell you what, it was scary as shit looking because they had like it was kind of like the Exorcist type ghost shit in
Yeah.
the window, and it looked fucking real as hell, and it
Mhm.
looked scary as shit. I was like,
Mhm.
man, that'd be perfect to scare the shit out of some kids.
It's exactly what it is.
Oh,
But I can't remember what it's called. It's not called holographic. It's called Hellographic or something like that. I can't remember.
it's like a halo. Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. Halographic,
Pretty
yeah.
Something like that.
So
Oh,
I'll send
Tim.
you a link just to show you what it looks like in a like store window that they got it done. So it'd be really good for like advertisements and stuff too, Justin. Sorry for taking over the airtime. You go ahead and talk.
No,
that's
you're
a
good.
link there. That's a
I
link
was-
there, and you can have a look.
I was gonna tell Tim, if you go to the 3 dots next to your little screen, you can change your avatar like you used to have on the old.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
see here. Let's take a look.
Oh,
at
yeah,
this
to
one.
add one again? Oh,
Yeah, if you want to put. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah. So I want to do that on a smaller scale, so it's like a PC monitor, right?
Dude, I love the transition it does when you go to share a screen.
I don't even see. Oh yeah. So that's exactly what I want to do.
Dude, Tim would be like humping the Honda window right there. Be up against the Hyundai window, fucking
Yeah.
dry humping that shit.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
you never know.
Mhm.
There we go. All right. Bye.
So, anyways,
Yeah.
that's the plan for that.
I
Damn
didn't
it.
make it big enough. Fucking small. Oh,
I bet it is, Tim.
yeah, that's what they all say.
I bet.
It's cold in here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That's what you tell him. It's cold in
Yeah.
here.
I got the heater on.
Just
Ooh,
like
there's
on what was that show? Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
Yeah, remember that episode?
Yeah.
Girls
What's
seem
up,
to get on the
Dominic?
pole or something.
Good evening.
Yep.
Hello, Don.
Slow down.
Hey, Bill.
And Bill, stop apologizing, damn it, because you're like feeding into the whole Canadian stereotype.
But I am Canadian.
Shit. So
How's
you
it
can
going
make it
in-
large.
Do what?
Press F. You can go full screen. There you go. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it shows you the whole like hotkeys list. That's why I told you to press V, because I think that forced your camera to turn on. Because your only other option would have been to unplug it and plug it back in for it to register.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, this cough.
Just wondering if Logia Hub is.
I mean, you're not messing up or anything. Your audio sounds fine. Your videos looks normal. So
It doesn't seem like it takes much.
Your audio is normal and your video is normal, but you still look like shit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just joking, dude.
I'll be back.
Look, fucker.
DH.
Yep. That's going to be Bill's Christmas. I'm going to
Yeah, I
send him
don't know
a
how
box.
that happened.
I'm going to send you a box of tampons.
Tampons, man. What am I, pussy? Am I? Oh, Tim.
Fuck it up. Dominic, press V on your keyboard.
No, I've just got to leave it off for a second.
Oh, one of those.
I got
Okay.
the mic over. I'm still here. I gotta get up.
Your
Unless you want
audio-
to see me eat on camera.
No.
That's why I
Dominic,
turned it off.
you see how it overlays the chat though?
That's pretty cool, though.
Well, I
Now,
wonder
what is
what
it?
it's going to look like if there's like 7 or 8 people on camera, though. I think it's going to be too much.
Probably maybe the windows of their cams will be smaller, you know what I mean?
No, that's what I'm saying. But if it's too many, I can do up to 10 people, like the other one, like StreamYard. Because I did the 7-day free trial. I wanted to try it out and see.
That makes it bigger. What the fuck? I'm just checking
Jeez.
these all out. Look at that. That's fucking wild. All right.
I wear them because I don't want the echoes. Echoes usually, like if you have any feedback or anything. That's why I
Yeah.
wear a headphone when I'm on live.
It's pretty cool. Okay. That takes it. I like the transition.
But yeah, when you're sharing a screen too, it does a really cool transition to share a screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm going
Pretty
to
cool.
hook
Different.
my OBS up to it and play around with that this week and see if it kind of cleans up the video a little bit more too. Because I know you can hook it up to OBS, and I think you can stream 1080 through OBS on it.
Well, all of our videos are looking good. I mean, the cams are looking clear.
That was the only thing I didn't screw with, was hooking up OBS, so. Because I'm not entirely sure how to do it, so I got to play around with it and figure it out.
See, now, the last message in the chat is the first up top on this one. So it, like, reverses.
Right.
Pretty,
Yeah, it goes
Pretty
from
dope.
top down, not all the way up.
right. Pretty dope, yo.
Well, you know what's crazy about Restream too is like I messaged their customer service and I asked them, because down at the bottom they have a little help button. You can bring up a live person and talk to them through a chat right when you're streaming if you're having issues. And
really?
I asked them, I said, is there any limit on how much you can stream? And they said, nope, you can stream as much as you want on the free
Wow.
plan too. That's the free plan.
Mm.
They don't
Dang
put a 20-hour limit like StreamYard, dude. You can stream 25-hour streams a month if you want.
Hi,
That's what you
Jason.
The thing is, though, with this audio, it picks everything up. You know what I mean? It's super robust. What I've noticed.
I'm sorry, Tim. Is that robust? I don't think, is it? I don't think that's
Yeah,
the word.
Oh, you know,
want.
trying to think of words here, man.
That's funny. I don't know what robust means, but I don't think that's what it means. Oh man, that's funny.
Our audio is grouse.
Gross, yeah.
Hey Dominic, you're in a perfect position to test this right now. Check your audio and see if you have the noise cancellation checked. I'm curious if
Mm.
it's still picking up sound, or if you don't have it checked.
He looks like a squirrel that's stowing away his nuts on his cheek.
Oh my, that's funny.
Sorry. Go to
Alvin,
settings.
Simon, and Theodore.
Yeah, yep, that's
No.
it.
Setting.
Go to audio. And
It's
go
a
to
if
echo cancellation.
dude, not echo. It should be right above that. It should say noise suppression.
Yeah, it's under it.
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You can still hear his background pretty clear, right?
Yeah, it's not.
It's not it.
Oh, what
Yeah.
the fuck is it? But yeah,
Somebody's
it's.
sitting in a
I was
chair.
curious whether it was picking it up or not.
Hmm.
But they, I was pretty surprised that they just allow you to stream unlimited on the free plan without paying for it.
Yeah, isn't it?
That,
StreamYard is 20 hours, I think.
yeah, 20 hours a month, and Zoom's only 40 minutes per stream.
Mhm.
Who the fuck does a 40-minute live stream? Like at least an hour, you know, they need to make it at least a minimum hour.
Green pissed me off. I can't go live on Zoom. Pissing me off.
We still need to work out why.
Well, I was logged into Zoom, and it's saying I had the wrong fucking password. How gay is that?
Well, if you go to Zoom, if you go to the Microsoft App Store and download Zoom, and then click it, and then click the little Google box at the bottom instead, it
Sign
will.
in with Google.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
you just put in your Google password, and then every time you can just hit the Google button, and it will automatically log you in, and you can just skip doing the Zoom password. It will verify you every time through Google.
Tom looks like he's about to kill somebody.
He is, but he hid the gun
He hit the gun, yeah.
underneath his cheeseburger.
Look at him. He's going to kill somebody.
It's probably, I could hear a bunch of kids running around. I bet that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trip him up, Dan. Trip him up.
That'd be so funny. All of a sudden, you just see him start clotheslining a bunch of 5-year-olds.
He just sticks out his leg casually, right?
Yeah, I was going to say that's why I hit you. Because it was going off.
Yeah, but it's not picking them up as loud as, normal.
No. I thought they were going to burst my eardrums. At how loud they were where I'm standing. So
Swift smack will change it all. No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Well, Jason, if you wear headphones on a live stream,
Oh, damn.
it
Is
actually
Matt in here?
reduces.
Oh, he is.
It reduces any kind of echo issues.
there he is.
What's up, Matt? Oh, guess
Yeah.
what, Matt?
I've been in the green room longer than Tim ever has been.
No.
So I decided to get a restream, right?
How do we do this?
Now,
What's the
Well,
guy
you
green
stream-
stream thing? It looks totally different.
How
but
do we
it's
get this off?
but it's like
There
a
you go.
carbon copy of StreamYard, but a little bit better. And dude, they
Matt,
don't have any limit on the free plan of how much you can stream. You can stream unlimited.
So what does
I
it
have a
go?
question,
What
Matt.
does it come out with? What resolution?
On the free plan, it comes out 720 30 frame, but
Okay.
you can connect OBS through it, and you can stream 1080 through OBS on it
1080. Yep.
without having to pay for it.
Why does it look like Matt's in a van giving out candy?
Because
don't
that's
wanna
exactly
go.
what Matt's doing.
He took the last piece of gum from the kid.
Sorry.
Yeah, the little the sidebar with everybody on it with the little toggle switches is a little weird, but
Yeah.
I'll get used to it. I actually is starting to like it a little bit better though. But like I said though, anybody that wants to stream a lot and they don't want to pay for it, this is a way to go, because I messaged them and I talked to them on a live chat, customer service, and I said, I just want to double check with you. Is there any kind of limit on how many hours you can stream a month? They said, nope. I said, that's with the free plan, right? And they said, yep. They said, you can stream as much as you want on the free plan.
Smell that, Justin? That's sponsorship.
Smell that?
Oh, shit.
Smell that?
It has a
We smelt that on Wedgie's show, Dominic.
Yeah, I know.
So
Who the
me.
hell was that?
I don't know. I still haven't worked it out yet.
I really think it was the dude in the middle, the young kid, because he kind of put his hand down. He was the only one that kind of made a slight face and put his hand down. Right when it was kind of like he kind of propped himself up a little bit, get it out.
I thought it might have been Bud.
Sort of like that.
Just a little bit of a movement. Who have we got in the panel here? But that I can't even fucking see. that
We
Bill?
got
Hey mate, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you, buddy?
Oh yeah, not bad, mate, not bad.
Yeah.
Here,
Good
we'll
shit,
do this
mate.
for a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
better.
that's better. Get rid of that.
But you can overlay
Here we
the
go.
chat, kind of like OBS does. You can toggle it on and off.
Yeah.
I see that there.
But it's the same as it's exactly like, even the menus look almost identical. Like the main screen's completely different from StreamYard, but when you go into the menus, it's almost identical. Like they copied StreamYard.
It is.
Oh shit. So how long has this mod been around?
It's been around for a while. I just never messed around with it. I decided today, I was like, I'm going to go look and see what other streaming services are out there, and I ran across it. And I was looking up, well, how many hours can you stream on the free version? And Google was telling me, oh, you can only stream for 15 minutes. And I was like, 15 minutes? What the fuck?
Fuck
So
off.
I opened up an account, and down at the bottom right-hand corner on your main page, there's a need help button. You can click it, and you can actually talk to a customer service rep live in a chat. And I asked him, I said, can I only stream for 15 minutes, or is it a set amount of hours per month? And they said, no, some reason that's what they keep saying online. But he was like, no, you can stream as much as you want. So
You know what? That'd be someone from StreamYard or Zoom, just putting up an account saying, "Oh, it's shit, fucking blah blah blah." More than likely.
well, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody from StreamYard wasn't the one that started this up. Because like I said,
that sounds more of a coincidence.
Yeah.
because it just
Somebody got
it's
sacked.
right, because it's like I said, if you go into the menus, it looks identical to StreamYard.
Looks like the same template. Same
Yeah.
template they use. Alright, I like the color.
Well, hey Matt, if you're looking to get kids with the candy, Dominic's got a bunch of them around him right now.
Yeah, I know.
I see. What is it? A birthday party at Macca's, mate?
It seems to be. No, I couldn't get Macca's because their PowerPoints weren't working, so I had to move.
What?
Yeah,
Where
couldn't
did you
plug
end
in.
up, mate?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a complaint there.
Where did you end up, mate? Where are you?
Melbourne Central,
Right.
between Maya and Emporium.
So has
There's
Macca's got that good a Wi-Fi you can live stream from it?
Well, no, I use my phone as a hotspot and use their PowerPoints.
Okay.
Oh yeah, McDonald's actually has decent Wi-Fi, because we've gone there a couple of times during the hurricanes when they had power up, and we were out of power, and we went there and like hooked our phones up to their Wi-Fi and downloaded a bunch of stuff on Netflix and stuff. So we had something to watch back at the house.
Mm.
And it works fine. Like Walmart too. You can walk into any Walmart and use their Wi-Fi. They got really good Wi-Fi too.
Oh, great.
You can actually sit about 15, 20 feet outside the building and pick it up from your car.
It'd be great if we had a Walmart here then.
I heard
It
that.
will be sometimes
I did too.
because when you get into truck stops and things like that, you can buy plans and all that sort of thing for your Wi-Fi, right? So anyway, sometimes, actually, it was in Vegas. Actually, I was in the Flying J there, and there was a motel right next to the Flying J, and that had free Wi-Fi. So I hooked into that and used that one all night. It was brilliant. The plans weren't that expensive though. Anyway, it was pretty cheap. It was all right.
Well, I mean, it's almost standard now that almost every company you walk into has free Wi-Fi for customers. Like it's a convenience thing. Like even some of the gas stations around here, you'll walk in, like, and you know, gas station normally you don't spend more than 20 minutes at a gas station, but even that, a lot of them have free Wi-Fi.
Actually, I noticed a lot of your off-the-road parking, like you know, you've got your rest stops and all that sort of thing along your highway. A lot of them had Wi-Fi. So everywhere you went and everywhere you pulled in, you could get Wi-Fi. It was really piss weak, but it was there.
Well, supposedly the government's signing a $44 billion bill, and it's to like just blanket the whole country with Wi-Fi, and anybody who can't afford it, the government will give it to you for free.
Oh, in Australia,
Because
all the payphones are Wi-Fi.
Yeah, payphones. Yeah, Telstra payphones.
But see, they're so the government's looking at it. I was reading an article. They're considering Wi-Fi as much of a necessity as running water and electricity now, because
They
the
have
world's
that
so
here in
interconnected. Yeah.
Here in Canada, if you're like under a certain wage, you can get internet for like $10 a month or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a budget plan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because the companies get subsidized from the government. The government pays the companies so much a year just to give it out.
So what are you
I
paying?
mean,
Bill 5?
What'd you say? What'd you say, man?
He said, "What are you paying? 5?"
5, yeah. All depends.
That is wrong, bro.
Man,
Jeez.
Man almost choked on his fucking peanut M&M there. Look at that.
Fucking did. Very much.
dick, man. What a dick. Oh, man.
Fuck it up.
Fucking hell. Anyway.
That was quick, man. I like that one. That was pretty good. You came up with that one pretty quick, man.
And
Got me off guard.
and even in my city, you'll drive around and these random Wi-Fi signals will pop up from Spectrum, and it will literally, you can pay to like just access a random Wi-Fi point, and you can pay like $5 or something for a couple hours, and
So
it
my
just they
question-
randomly pop up around town.
My question is, why don't every car have Wi-Fi in it and just run off satellite, like satellite T? It's satellite radio, right?
Well, a lot of the newer cars do come with Wi-Fi, but it's expensive as shit, though, dude. I had
Yep.
Wi-Fi in my old car, and they wanted to charge me like $100 a month or $120 a month for like 10 gigs or something. I was like,
But
bro, I'd
shit.
use 10 gigs up and watching 2-3 movies.
Yeah, true.
I'm not paying that much. Fuck that.
No.
You see
Not when
how
the
it
rest
just
of-
threw Dominic up to the right? Throws him up to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
So you can do co-host on this as well.
Yeah. You get one co-host seat, and if you go up to, I'm doing the 7-day free trial on their $20 plan just to try it out, and
Poverty plan.
you
Hey,
get
nice.
one you get one free, or you get one co-host seat, but if you go up to the next plan, you get 3 co-host seats.
Okay. What is the point
Hey.
of having a co-host?
Because
I control the chat.
he can control, like, it's just to take stuff off from stuff you have to do. Like if you don't want to, like, say you're doing something, Tim can share the screen for you, or he can highlight comments while you're
I like
talking to people.
comments. Hey, Tammy.
It just helps take the load, so you're not having to do every
Yeah.
stupid little thing by yourself.
Because
Oh,
believe
so,
me,
so,
Tammy.
so checking the
anyone
chat is
doing
a
it.
stupid thing to do, is it? Is that what you think of your
No.
audience?
No, that's not what
Yeah,
I said.
but-
You
I
said
said
that
but
was
you
you
stupid.
don't.
Oh
You
my
don't
God.
highlight every message in the chat.
Going
You
to do
don't
every
highlight.
stupid little thing. Checking the. Justin, I don't know. Fucking hell, mate.
I highlight every message.
Oh, do you?
After
Mhm.
his chat roasted him yesterday about being a cheap ass.
Yeah.
Did they? What were they roasting me about? I didn't see that.
Remember Al and them were all roasting you, saying
What
that
I mean?
you didn't want all the nice features because you were a cheap ass.
Yep.
What
But who's
would point me
telling
out
you
some
who's
nice features, and I might consider it. Like what? What's a nice feature that's worth me paying for?
than 6 guests?
Well,
I
I mean,
don't want more than 6.
but you don't have to do more than 6. You can still shuffle people around if you want.
And that goes with the antisocial package.
The antisocial package.
I like that, Bill. That was good.
I can't see any benefit whatsoever for me for what I do to me to pay that. I don't want more than 6 on because it gets a rabble
Definitely.
anyway.
Yeah, that's a really good.
And this is exactly why they need registrations on scooters in Australia.
Fuck you. Registration. What a fucking shit.
Yeah, you need a rego too. You need to pay that
Yeah, no.
registration and insurance every 6 months.
Yeah, I got to register my drone. I got to pay for that. I got to register this. I got to register that. Oh, you better get
I'm
insurance
just-
on that too. There goes
I'm just
fucking
saying, you need to pay a sidewalk tax for tearing up the sidewalks. That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
sooner or later they will be.
I actually went for a ride yesterday for the first time in 8 weeks. 8
Well,
weeks.
yeah, because your knee was been fucked for a couple months.
Yeah, so I thought I'll give it a crack just to see how it goes. I only did about 50 Ks. That's what, 30 miles, something like
Yeah.
that. Just
Only
to,
30 miles. That's pretty far.
Oh, yeah, but, it's not far when you're going as fast as I am, I guess. Yeah. No, it was good fun.
Walking it.
And I was, it was good. Started to ache a little bit by the end. I sort of couldn't wait to get home. But
Oh, damn, Mike.
Feel the burn.
Fucking Mike.
Yeah, go ahead and read that.
what is this? I can't read it, mate.
He said, think about it. Matt hitting the ground is damage to the roads, etc. They have to get paid.
All right.
Well, the whole idea is not to.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be
Tuck and
pleasant
roll.
at all.
Roll.
Fucking hell, mate. It sounds like
Oh,
you're
yeah.
putting your jocks on, Tim. Tuck and roll.
What the fuck? How did you get that from that? Oh my god. No. Go away.
And she's yelling at the dog because he jumped up on the bed. Bo did. Because
See what I mean
Bo's
about
like
mics?
Bo's like 100 pounds of nothing but muscle, but he thinks he's a fucking chihuahua.
Mm. Yeah, my
Tuck and
German
roll,
Shepherd
Mike.
was like that. He never grew up, that dog of mine, that German Shepherd I had, the male. He was always a puppy.
Well, Bo just thinks he can lay, like he thinks he's a little tiny lap dog, like, and he wants to like literally lay on your pillow with you, and then he like pushes you off the fucking bed because he's trying to like cuddle with you. But he's a big bastard.
I woke up one morning. I just opened my eyes, and my dog is laying on my bed with its head on the pillow, looking at me as if I've got a fresh free kidney to feed him, with his eyes wide open. And he looked at me, and I opened my eyes as soon as I was awake, and he licked my face. Straight, time to get up, is it? Oh my God. It was like, I don't know, maybe Psycho Killer. Who's watching me sleep? No.
Oh my god!
Hilarious. I
Definitely.
So you busy today or what?
I'm never busy, mate. I'm just waiting for people to load. I'm just sitting there, mate. And then they go, oh, yeah, you finished? No, just take it down there, unload it, and come back, do it all again. Oh,
So how does the scooter rides do on your knee? Do those ever bother your knee or no? Like
Well-
just hitting bumps and stuff like that?
not really. There's a lot of suspension in it, right? Although, you know, you still are using your knees as suspension with all the movement and twisting and turning and all that sort of shit. But I've never really had much of an issue with it. In saying that, that might affect it 2 days later. Who knows? You know, it's a weird thing. So,
Right.
but yesterday, as I said, just got a little bit sore by the time I just got back, put my leg up, and it did swell up a little bit, but it went away, so it's all back to where it was yesterday. So that's all right.
All right.
I just got
So
to be a bit careful.
you like
with it.
a candidate for knee replacement, or is it not that?
No, because it's there's nothing they're worn out or running. It's just arthritis, and the arthritis causes a
Oh,
What the
man.
fuck are you giggling about?
Baker's cyst.
Nothing.
He must have a mirror under his table.
As he's talking, I'm playing like music in the background, like he's, you know. So, put a little music to, you know, a little sound to his story.
As if it's like episode 1, series 1, episode 1.
You can actually do that on. You can do that on StreamYard though too. There is a list of music.
You can,
Yeah.
and you just dial it down, mate. Yeah, I see
You
that.
just have a
I
light
never
little bit of
noticed that.
music.
I never noticed that.
I've noticed a lot of people on their live streams now. They're doing that where they play music just very lightly in the back, kind of just a background noise.
Yeah. Got some weird stuff for it.
Dude, I'm gonna
Tom,
love
you
that.
falling asleep, buddy?
Huh?
No, I thought he was falling asleep.
Me? No, I'm just
Yeah.
reading a few messages.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
The fuck did you just do?
Oh, I hit something on the desk.
As long as it's not your finger.
Dude, I don't know how you use one of those fold-out tables as a desk, man. Those things are so wobbly.
I have to.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying, dude. Those things are just so light, though. Don't take much to like move it. If you hit
Yeah.
it, like my
I-
desk is heavier and shit. And when I hit it, dude, it fucking everything goes. Shoo.
No, it's pretty sturdy.
Matt should key the radio and let Justin talk through it. Let's try that.
Breaker
Say something.
19. Breaker 19. Here comes the rubber ducky.
Yeah, man, out here, I need 2 lot lizards out here.
Too loud, lizard shit.
No, I wouldn't mind one.
Breaker 19. We're coming up to the truck stop right here. We got some lot lizards on the side, right? You got teddy bear here.
I mean, he's got a bed back there, so he could totally bring a lot lizard in there.
Have a little Marvin Gaye playing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mate, you're the only one with anything gay in your relationships.
Let's go ahead and put that. There you go, Matt. Go ahead and call that lot lizard out.
Fuck
A
you.
little ambient music in the background.
How do you like? Yeah.
Smack it, flip it, rub it down. Oh no.
So what turns you on? How do you turn a chick on, Mick?
What? What'd
How do you
say?
turn? He said, "How do you turn a chick on, mate?"
Just
Talking
talk
to
to
you.
her. Just talk to her. They love the American accent.
Yeah, right. I'm sure they do. Hence, you're sitting there by yourself. How do you turn a chick on?
That's the reason I'll go to pubs. They don't want to leave in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's all right.
Well, I mean, it does take a little while for the roofies to wear off anyway. So
Damn. Fucking hell.
she wakes up in the morning and hears Tim. Hey, Clarice. Do what?
It doesn't matter what the accent is though, Tim. It's what comes out of your mouth. And I don't know, man.
Tim pouring up Cosby's all night.
Can't imagine
why
Tim chucking that shit up.
why I don't try anymore.
Tim said, "Why don't you come and suck on this pudding pop?"
Fucking hell. Gross fucking Tim Day.
Matt started it.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything. I didn't
You
say
followed
anything.
Fucker.
I just asked a simple question, mate. It's not hard.
Okay, well, how
Well-
do you turn a woman on, Matt?
Well, the
I
answer
just,
is
look,
no.
I just look at her.
Okay, she keeps on running.
He just puts those glasses down a little bit.
Then I give him the rock eyebrow. And
Oh my god.
Unbuttons an extra
Oh,
button on the
my.
shirt.
yeah, and then they go, "Oh, YouTuber." That's the end of it.
What's your girlfriend's name, Matt?
Which one?
Yeah,
I don't
right.
know.
Got a couple
You got
to
one,
choose
though?
from.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
not-
a couple, do you?
Yeah, I don't ever have a serious relationship. I'm not into that crap. I have a couple of people I hang around with.
2 minutes.
And,
How much
I
she
don't
pay
like-
for it?
120 an hour. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, they're not too bad though. It's come down. But yeah, no, I don't want anyone living with me. I don't want anything like that. Don't want a relationship. Couldn't be fucking bullshit. Don't want people telling me what to do. Don't want people, oh, he left this. Who gives a fucking shit? I'll come home. I'll watch Netflix. Play with me cock. I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to put up with crap in my house. I've been through that, done that. Couldn't be fucked with it.
So, Matt, tell me how you really feel.
Go for it, Max.
Well, that was clear enough.
Matt thinks a blowjob is spinning up a drone motors while he's in the buff.
No, it's not. I've got a leaf blower, and it's got a 6,000 milliamp hour battery on it. Fuck, it goes forever.
Just flopping
Yeah.
around down there.
Just like
Yeah.
a wet noodle.
Like one of those floppy men at the car yards.
Oh,
Ever hear that song, In the Wind? Same thing. In the Wind.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, my.
Why there's some Indians here? Why have they got Indians here today?
Well, why are you there today?
Well, they
Why
come
not?
in because the Indians have got a holiday today, right? Because they got it's similar to Christmas what they got
Diwali.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diwali, that's the one. So anyway, that's it. Can I tell you what? Fucking Dom knows a lot of shit, don't you? Really?
Mm.
Does a lot of reading.
I've got a lot of Indian friends.
Yeah,
go
there
ahead,
you
Max.
go. So anyway, they weren't supposed to be here today, and all I could see is your truck driving past. There's got Indian drivers. What the fuck's going on?
Never ending story.
Well, he's in here today too.
it's Veterans Day here.
Yes. Yeah, it was that. We had that day yesterday.
Mike Dom is
Yes,
the
Mike.
Aussie Mafia. He knows a lot of people.
Well, I do have heritage in that area.
He's got a guy for that.
Supposed to keep that secret. Dog. Supposed to keep that secret.
am-
Dog.
My heritage is Calabrian.
Have you ever met one of those people though that like claims they have a guy for everything? Like I got a buddy that does that. I got a buddy that does that. That's all you ever hear him
Mhm.
say.
All
Yep.
here's I got an app for that.
I got an app for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I caught the clap.
That's fucking funny.
I got an app for that.
I got an app for that. I like that. Okay, now I've got to go to work today. I've got a nap for that. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be?
You got that.
Then you'd be up to $10 a month there, Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be a hot week this week.
Yeah. How's that bike going, Bill?
Awesome, man. Love it.
Yeah, good stuff, eh? Yeah. Yeah, you got some really nice fucking joints out where you are, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, they do. They got a lot
Yeah.
of weed stores there.
We do like a lot.
Oh, look at that.
Go on,
David's calling you famous, Bill. Look at
Boy, streamers
So
are
you-
high class. Bro.
that. We need more famous people.
Yeah.
Mike is just going at Matt tonight for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
He always goes out.
Oh, what's up, Neil?
It's kind of great.
He would be the biggest.
Blowing you?
He'd be probably the most jealous person that follows my channel. Michael is.
What's up, Neil?
He just can't believe the huge. Just
You know.
want to take me down as much as you can.
Matt, do you mind calling Tim a fucking knob, please?
Fucking knob.
That's
That
a
wasn't
sound
hard,
bite.
was
They got an app. They got an app for that.
it? Fucking knob.
No,
Fucking knob.
There's nothing funnier though when Tim's annoying the shit out of Matt, and he's like, "Shut your fucking head, you knob."
He says, "Shut your neck."
Yeah, your neck hole.
Shut your neck hole. Yeah.
Neck hole. Yeah.
Knucklehead.
Shut you.
Did you make mine, Neil, blue?
Yeah.
Kind of gray there.
Well, he hasn't
Doing
returned.
it on your channel too.
Yeah, but I actually do it within a timely manner, unlike some
Yeah.
other people.
Yeah.
Like 40 minutes later.
I've got my process is, and you all know my fucking process. When I'm doing the bumps and all that sort of fucking shit, and yet you still go on the same fucking thing. It just
Well,
goes
see,
to show
this-
hamsters don't learn a fucking
No,
thing.
no, no. But see, this is where a co-host comes in handy. See, I didn't have to deal with the chat. Tim was doing all the other stuff while I took the time to go in the chat and immediately make Neil a moderator.
So how'd you do that, Justin?
Wow.
You hit them 3 dots, right? To the
Yeah,
right of the name.
exactly.
How
Actually,
do you do it,
also, do what?
How do you
I
do
do
it?
that with yours, Tim, and I press delete.
Yeah, see, even Mike said, see, Matt, if you had a co-host.
If only I had a co-host.
Matt would not trust me with co-host abilities, I'll tell you that right now.
No. And I've just finished telling you, I don't want anyone in my house. I don't want anyone telling me what to do. I want to have a wank when I want to have a wank. I don't want a fucking co-host doing the shit that I'm supposed to be fucking
Explains
doing.
why-
I want to do.
Poor Rodney had to, explains why Dennis had to sleep out in a tent in his driveway.
See, if he had a co-host, Matt, if you had a co-host, it would give you more time to wank.
Yeah, technically, you could wank
The
up.
only problem is, mate, no, the only problem is with that is that if any of you are my co-host, that's just a wanker straight up. So I don't need a fucking wank.
Matt, you remember when Jim made me co-host and I kept kicking him out of his own stream?
Yeah, you
And then I kept muting him and he was just talking for like 5 minutes. He was muted the whole time.
See, this is why I don't need a co-host. It's fucking ruin my show. It's bad enough that you're on the panel, let alone fucking having any control on it. Fuck, yeah.
Yeah, that was just so funny though when Jim made me his co-host. And I fucking kept muting his ass and he wasn't paying attention. He just keeps talking for like 4 or 5 minutes. We're just sitting there laughing our asses off. And then he started
Yeah,
talking
that's
shit to me and I
fucking
kicked him out of his own stream.
Look what Mike said. Fucking hell.
Oh, I can pull the chat up here.
Oh, wow. You
Yeah.
learned how to pull up the chat.
Mike really is going at you, Matt. What did you do to him?
I'm telling you.
Did you
stole his
offend Mike?
candy or something? Stole
Yeah,
his
he
candy?
must have.
Do you know what I did to him? Do you know what I did to him? Just being successful. That's what I did to him.
I agree with Mike, though. I agree with Mike. I agree.
He can't handle it.
Matt's mom should have closed her legs when she Had her water break and drowned him. I'm joking, Matt.
Who said that?
Me.
Me.
Must have been just someone walking past.
Oh, really?
There's the app or the link if you guys want to pop in, Joe. If you
Yeah.
feel like coming in.
Well, she's in the. Here we go. Justin is a huge channel with no views.
Dude, I've already
right,
told
too.
Max stop being so jealous. It's not a good look for him.
Well, he's not wrong though, is he?
All jokes aside, Max got some awesome content, man. Really, he does.
Yeah, mediocre at best.
Oh, what's his channel name? What's his channel name?
Yeah, what is his channel?
Max Air Force One. But man, his last edit was wicked though. The one that I watched, the last one, it's caught through like just crazy, unreal.
Is that Max in the chat? Oh, I smell bitch. Mm. I love Max.
He does a good job on the series, man.
I'll tell you what though, Max is like brutally honest though sometimes with people, and it's funny as shit because he doesn't come off as being a dick when he does it though. And it's kind of a rarity for people.
Oh dear. That's funny.
Lurking, putting together the desk chair from hell. Give me a minute. Oh, Joe got himself a new desk chair.
Oh no, ask Tim to
The
do it.
hydraulic
And it
one.
took him 3 days.
Oh, desk chairs are usually pretty simple to put together. Usually just
Yeah, Tim's wasn't. The dick chair took him fucking 3 days to put together.
dude, he couldn't even take a CPU out without bending the pins.
Shut up.
I did it the other day. It took me 15 minutes to take mine out and put it. I cleaned it, put fresh thermal paste on it, right back in.
Anyways, guys, I got better things to do. Talk to you guys all night.
Just because
I'm
Matt
sure.
came in, don't mean you have to leave. I mean, Jesus.
No, I got to go anyways, man. I
All
really
right.
do. I got people to pick up.
Hey,
I'm
good to
a
see you, Bill.
driver tonight, so yeah, good to see you too, Matt.
All right, we'll see you
Yeah,
later.
man.
All right,
Bill.
guys.
Come
I'll be
in
chat
more
for a little
often.
while. Yeah, I
Yeah.
will. But I see. I got people live here too, so I like when they're asleep, I can't, be up.
See, I don't have that issue, brother.
Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna take off anyway. So I'll be in chat for a little while, and then I gotta go pick up people anyway. So
All right, have a good
All
night,
right,
man.
Bill,
Be
keep
safe.
them.
all right,
Take
guys.
care,
See you
Bill.
later. See you guys.
Everybody.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks for having me up.
Yep.
Come in more often.
Yeah, we get a.
Did you just call him a moron?
What?
You just called him a moron.
I said come in more often. How the hell did you get moron
Hey.
more often?
You said come. You just said moron,
Oh my
and then you called him. Then you called him Tin. That's not even his
God.
name.
Kids don't do drugs. This is what happened.
Come in, moron. Tin. His name's Bill.
Fucking crack me up.
God.
He just called him a moron.
Fucking hell, Tim. They gotta be nice to people, mate.
I hope so. That's the
What's
only
up,
place
Cool
I'm
Cat?
going.
How's it going, buddy?
Cool
Cool
Cat.
Cat. The links in the chat if you'd like to come in,
yeah.
Hey,
Be
Jake.
our guest.
dude. I get a lot of firsts on my channel, so come on, dude.
Yeah.
Gotta come break your live stream cherry.
You
Gotta break that hymen right open.
Yep.
You fuckhead.
Cool Cat's like, oh, I broke my hymen. Shit.
Oh my god.
I'll just tell him. I'll just tell him I'm a virgin. You're my first.
Uh,
When are they going to start loading this fucking bitch up?
That's what she did.
Jeez.
hey, look, I still hold the record. I've had David on my stream, and he's never, ever attempted to be on anybody else's stream. That was a feat in itself right there. I'll claim that all day long.
Okay. So was it a live show?
Yeah, he actually popped in while we were live.
Hang on. Is it on your
Yes.
channel?
Oh,
Pull it
damn.
up.
Twice he did.
Fucking hell.
You know, mate.
Fucking.
Tabby.
No, we didn't even one time was an accident because we sent him I put the link in our group chat and he popped in while we were live and didn't realize we were live and he stayed in for a few minutes and left. But no, one time we were live at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning and David just randomly popped in.
You know what? Chris Wedgeworth popped on once. He deliberately, and a few months ago now,
Yeah.
he thought we'd finished,
Yeah.
and he popped on it, and I hadn't finished the stream yet. He goes, "What? You're still alive?" He
Well,
disappears.
Yeah, David
That's
didn't
funny.
have his video on, but he was on the live stream. So David's
Well,
right
he did
about
come
that.
in.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Chris came in one
Yeah.
time and he was at his garage. Remember?
Yeah, he was on. I want to say I think he came on my show once, and I think
Who?
he came on Matt's once, and I know he was on Bill's quite a few times.
You do remember Cool Cat was on the panel one night too.
Yeah, but he never got into the panel. He said a couple words and then he dropped back out.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, he was having issues connecting.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck, let's stand it for you.
Nah, yeah, but we didn't even really get to talk to you though, dude. That's what I'm saying. Massive, Mike. Matter of fact, Matt would agree with that right there. He's a pretty big channel too, right, Matt?
Who's that? Mike?
Mike said he forgets easily. He's such a huge channel.
In his own mind.
I said, Matt.
Who?
Oh, he's talking about me, but I said you would agree with that. You're a pretty big channel too, right?
Oh yeah, we mingle outside of YouTube. We have to talk strategies. you know.
We have B
Um,
meetings.
Yeah,
Talk a lot of shit about the C channels.
Yeah, fucking hell, mate. It's a never-ending source of entertainment, though. For us, big ones, anyway. We find it quite funny, these tryhards. Anyway, I'll get there one day. Well, a lot of them won't, actually. Let's be honest.
Oh my god! No, what was the funniest shit? And it's not Sean's fault because like literally Sean hasn't posted shit to his channel in like almost 2-3 years. But
He's an F.
no, he was a D-.
He can't get much lower.
And it was in red too. Like it was like an alert from. But like I said, I can't. I understand why it's that because he literally hasn't posted shit to his channel in like 2.5-3 years.
Yeah, he doesn't do much, yeah.
He went live one day randomly, like 6 or 7 months ago. Or it might have been longer than that. He randomly went live for like 10 seconds.
Who?
Sean did on his channel. It's still on his channel. He went live for like 10 seconds and then he just ended it.
What, Edge?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fucking hell.
Why didn't he go
Can
live?
you turn the camera around on this thing?
What she said.
Share that. Can you turn the camera around?
I don't know on the phone because I've never done this.
Extra camera. Let's have a look at extra camera. Camera facing front. Back facing.
It should be back facing camera.
It looks like StreamYard, doesn't it? Holy shit.
Yeah, it does. That's why I think whoever developed this probably used to work for StreamYard. I can almost guarantee you.
This is not picking up that camera. There we go. There's the other one. There you go. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
So
turn
that
it the way.
works. Okay, I like that.
Yep.
Look at Matt's like doing a pose. He's
okay.
like,
No, that's not still on his lock. That's not on his up on his channel on it Edges.
it was on there unless he deleted it. It used to be on there.
Last live stream was 1 year ago. He only has 3 of the lives up.
Actually, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, but how
do
long?
that.
How long is the live stream? It was like only like 10 seconds or something.
Ad cap.
Oh, that was 1 year ago. That was a year
Yeah.
ago.
I said it was like 6 or 8 months, or might have been longer ago. I couldn't remember.
Presentation.
Yeah, that was when he was going to do a live stream about helping people or something, and then he, I guess, was testing around with it, and then he decided not to do it. He was going to do some kind of computer live stream thing.
Yeah, he'd be good if he did that.
Oh, is it,
something's
Mike?
up.
I didn't know that,
Yeah.
Mike. Okay, so the developer's probably okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Matt just took himself out, eh?
I thought Restream was newer. So any which way, I mean, any way you go, it's probably what it was.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is like especially OBS is open source, and so all these people have made carbon copies of OBS and just renamed it.
Just wanted to see.
And
Rigger. What was that?
what's up, Rigger?
Come and join us.
Yeah, the link's in the chat, Rigger, if you want to come back up again. We're testing out Restream tonight.
You might have to put it back in. He just came in.
I can only have one co-host, David. You have to go up in the plans to get more co-hosts. Like the next plan up, you can have 3 co-hosts and yourself. Shut up, Max.
Damn. Has anybody seen JRC around, John?
I think it was in Matt's chat last night.
Yeah, I seem to think. I've seen him recently, yeah.
Oh, you're good, Rigger. Anytime you want to pop in, you're more than welcome. If the link's not in the chat, just let me know, and I'll always drop it in there for you.
Yep. That's true, Mike. Mm-hmm.
Now, I did the 7-day free trial because I wanted to try it out and see if it was worth switching over. Because apparently they're doing a deal too. I have to look into. I'm going to contact them after this, either after the stream or tomorrow. I think they're doing $12 a month, so it'd only be like $2 more than what I'm paying for StreamYard. So, oh, there's Joe.
Is this thing working?
Yeah,
Yep.
but you're on your mics on your headset.
Well, let me try to find this. I'll look, you can change everything on. Hold on.
Go down
to the bottom gear. Go to the gear
Yeah, I'm
at
looking.
the bottom.
I see it now.
Yep.
Audio. I don't want those.
Sound any better?
There you go.
There it goes. It was picking up his cam.
No, it was either that or his headphones he had in his ears.
Headphones was picking up.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
speakers were
now-
horrible.
Now I got no camera. Hold on.
Now click V on your
Huh?
Yeah, just hit V on your keyboard.
V.
Hit me. Let me go to settings.
All right.
Video. Hey,
There you go.
yeah, what it did, it reverted all back. I got tape over that other thing.
Sarah doesn't even have a credit card. What are you talking about, Max? Don't do credit cards. Fuck that.
It is my new desk chair.
All right, bud. Oh, lumbar.
What a
Yep.
piece of shit.
It's a piece of shit. Jesus.
I should have bought one for $200 or $100. It took me an hour to put it together.
Same with this one.
What brand is it? Is it a gaming one or is it just a normal office chair?
Something from Home Depot.
Oh, okay.
It
Looks
looked
like a
better than
regular
the one I
office
had.
chair.
The one I
I
had.
didn't know Home Depot sold office chairs.
They sell everything. Went in that other day, they had a couple of women for sale, you know? I don't know.
Actually, Max, I do have bad credit because Capital One screwed me over about 2 years ago when they didn't pay off my trade-in, and it sat there for like 4 or 5 months, and the other company that had the loan out on the vehicle was docking my credit because stupid what was it, Capital One didn't pay it off like they were supposed to. They kept calling me and saying, well, we're going to come repo the car. I said, it's at the fucking dealership. Go get it. I don't give a
Yeah, you
shit.
got it.
I was like, I got my new car. I don't need it. I was like, go get it from the dealership.
Miller.
Yeah,
Miller.
big one.
Bet. Okay.
Don't you walk your way.
Happy Veterans Day, by the way, Joe.
Miller highlight.
Look at it.
I haven't had Miller genuine draft in a while. I gotta get some overtime.
Running the dog off.
Happy Veterans Day, though.
Yeah, happy Veterans Day.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No, I had to go through a credit repair thing about, was it 6 or 8 months ago, and I
You turned the what's the name off.
was able to get my credit up a little bit.
You turned the what's the name off?
What, the ticker?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's off, then it doesn't throw everybody up every time you highlight a comment.
Oh.
So I
okay.
turned that off so it wouldn't be doing that so much.
Oh yeah. So yeah.
I can't sue my old job. It's a right to work state. That means employees don't have any kind of protection in Florida. It's all about the employer.
Don't you have a union?
No. Unions are more northern and western. There's not a lot of unions in the southern part of the United States.
Sounds good.
Unions
Right
are
to
more.
work,
Do what?
right to work states don't give you any advantage.
No, they don't.
Yeah. That is fucked.
I had a guy that I was working with at Pizza Hut. I was the GM, brought him in as a cook. I mean, the first 3 shifts, it was like totally, we knew he wasn't going to do it. We just had to have a good reason to fire him, even though it's a right to work state. And just the way Pizza Hut is. So he came in, and the guy, he had more hair on him than Bigfoot. And he was washing some dishes, turned around. His pants were down. He had hair coming out the back and everything. And the next day he didn't show up for work, and he was scheduled, so I fired him. And I got chewed out for firing him because of it. And I told him he's not. I already written him up and everything else. And I wound up telling Pizza Hut, he doesn't have the cleanliness here, doesn't have this here. We can't put him in the store. It's going to make us look bad, and it's a right to work state. Leave me alone.
Yeah, and Mike's
They
right.
did.
They don't need a reason to fire you either. They can just say, we don't need you no more.
Damn.
There's quite a few states that are right to work.
Right.
Excuse me. Oh, okay, that's where it is. All right. And we got 10. We can put 10 in here.
Well, and it's a funky balance between a state putting regs on businesses to the point to where they don't want to do business in your state. And that's why a lot of states like Florida and stuff don't put a bunch of regulations on businesses. Because you can see in Florida, we don't have a problem getting businesses here. Like, there's new businesses coming in all the time. But, like, if you're in, like, California, you're going to have a hell of a time opening up a small business.
Yeah.
With the permits and all the regulations and shit you have to jump through hoops. You don't have to do all that in Florida.
Hey, did you notice that when I send a message into the chat, it comes as you?
What?
This is host.
It goes as you.
Oh,
Your
if you do it in the stream or in the restream chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta have the YouTube chat pulled up on another screen then.
Yeah, I got it over here. Yep.
So that little short I did of the rain last night, 2,500 views.
God damn. What's up, you flick? John?
Yes.
Big John?
What's up, JDS? How's it going, man?
John.
But the good news last night was Mandeville won 50-36. So now the next game's here. So that means I'm right down the street. The bad news is, other good news, the drive wasn't that bad. I got to stop and eat some good Cajun food along the way. But they had some bad news in the deal. And the bad news was, as soon as the game's over, I walked to my car and my chest started hurting.
God damn. Not again.
So I don't have a clue.
You gonna go back to the doctors?
Maybe they didn't.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I wouldn't even wait this time. Just fucking go.
Yeah, don't wait.
Because the thing is, though, is they could have missed a spot. Maybe they didn't put enough stents in at the time, you know, like they should have.
It also could be just everything regulated, because it takes about a month for everything to settle.
Oh, a month? Holy fuck.
Yeah. They said expect to be short of breath. You might feel some pain, but I was feeling good all through the game. It was right at the end. I rushed to do some pictures at the end. Then I started walking, and when I got to my car, the chest was hurting.
Man.
I know a lot of people that when they get stents put in, they take like 2 weeks off, 3 weeks off.
Well, my doctor told me on the sideline, actually, it was Thursday, I was doing, his daughter signed, gotta send this picture. The daughter signed for college. And he looked at me and he says, "Are you going tomorrow?" And I said, "Yep." He says, "I wouldn't." He said, "I would not go. Take the time off."
Yeah, maybe you just need to get some more, maybe get some rest for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I technically
if
have
you
nothing
can.
until Friday. I have nothing till Friday.
Yeah, I'm gonna show something real quick. Fucking right here.
What's with the YouTube homepage not showing all the same stats?
I'm gonna show right now.
Oh, is he talking about the about section being gone?
Yeah. Okay. Now JD, yes, it doesn't show the about, but if you go up here, click on that, and that's where your about is.
Yeah, we were actually showed everybody on what was it, on my show or Murray's show? I think I showed it on.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool how it does that fade. Yeah.
I even did a video to show everybody how to get the heart off their channel too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not a lot of people watch that. Because a lot of people fucking still have it.
Yeah, but it's going to be one of those videos that like marinates, and then for like in like 3 or 4 months it will have like a ridiculous amount of views. You know what I'm saying? It'll be one of those because I'm the only one that put it up, put a video up about that. If you go on YouTube and look it up, the only videos that got put up about that was how to do it with the ad blockers.
It's right there, JD. Just click on that. That's the about. There you go.
It's actually easier.
It is. It shows everything. You know what I mean? A lot more than the about.
Yeah, because I noticed it on my phone about 2 weeks ago when YouTube did an update that it was missing. I was like, "What the hell happened to the about section?"
Yeah, and I sent it in. I sent it in our private chat too. I told you.
And it's the same thing on the cell phones about the live chat not being up on the live shows. You have to scroll over. So if you're watching a previous like an old live show,
right
now the comment section will come up, but you have to scroll over with your finger, and it brings up the live chat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Texas Rewired, how's it going, man? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Holy shit!
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
I actually popped into one of his live streams about a week or so ago.
Yeah.
He was playing Cityscapes.
I haven't been to one of his in fucking ages. Actually.
Yeah, he does live streaming of his. I think he does it off of a PS4 or an Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have a gaming computer. Well, at least he didn't before. I don't know if he does now, but
Oh, never know. He might.
I think he uses a capture card and does it through his gaming system.
Oh, the capture card. Yep. PS4. He does it. That love vid is an evergreen vid. It won't have views now, but in a few years, definitely 200 plus for sure. Well, nobody watches it because they still have them on their lives. I was watching Arts live. It's still there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how to do it. No worries, Big John.
Well, some people just don't really pay attention to it. It doesn't bother some people.
Mm-hmm.
I find it if they just fucking moved it down a half inch, it would be fine.
Right.
I wouldn't
Or
care
up.
about it.
Or up a half inch, or put it to the top.
Yeah, they either need to put it at the very top or they need to put it down on the chat line down about another half inch.
Put it up where the live chat toggle is. Put it within it. I don't know. Yeah, they do. But I think it's pretty cool because it's like the old templates used to be where you click on something, the card comes up. It's just like that, and a lot of people are using them in their templates now. Pretty cool.
Sounds like Dominic's got some of them people there that you can't take anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Rigger, because I got to add it to the other 12 inches.
Oh, my God. I'll be right back. Fuck it up.
Last night at the game, it was like 60 degrees. The wind was blowing. It was raining. It was cold. They had one of the girls from the broadcast team that she was wearing shorts, and she was just shivering out there. And she looked at me, and all of a sudden, she's under my poncho. I said, "What are you doing?" She's like 17 years old, climbing in under my. She goes, "I need to get out the cold." I said, "Well, don't get out of here. Go get out of the cold over there somewhere." You know.
Yeah, I'd be like, "Oh, hell no, you get out of here."
Not until you're 18.
Yeah, I'll be like, hell no, not even
until she's 18 and in a different school.
Yeah,
far away.
Now, if they're 18 and in high school and you're not working for the school, it's okay, right?
Technically, in Louisiana, they're 17.
What?
Yeah, 17 legal age you can sit in Louisiana.
But if you're like a teacher and they're 18, you still can't fool around with them if they're in school.
Oh no, and
It's
I'm not a
just-
teacher, but
right. Yeah, but you're affiliated.
I'm associated
with
with the school, so I.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah.
You're heavily affiliated with them.
And it's I'll put it like this.
Doing good, Tech.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And I'm telling you, I'm just glad that I'm not in high school now.
Oh man, God, just thinking we were in high school.
If I was
again,
in high school now, I would be in all kind of
I
trouble.
would have about 20 kids. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, because this one last night, I mean, just she is so pretty. And it was like, go over there, please. I said, I'll give you a jacket. I got a jacket in the car. Go get it.
I'm feeling good too.
Hey, Tony.
Tony, what's going on, man? How you doing? Well, some states they have that. What's it called, the Romeo and Juliet law or whatever?
Oh yeah, 19
So, like,
and
if
17 and yeah.
well, no, it's if you were both dating underage and then one becomes of age, then you can't get in trouble for it if you're still dating. So, like, if you're 17 and you're dating a 15-year-old and then you turn 18, you won't get in trouble for continuing to date them. Some states do have that law.
Yeah,
I think that's what it's called.
Well, look at my my officer son, the Marine Corps son. He just turned 27. His wife just turned 20.
Right.
Okay, so he's got a wife 7 years younger than him. They went to the Marine Corps ball last night. She couldn't drink.
Oh.
She couldn't have a drink. And in Louisiana, she could have had a drink because he could have said, yes, you can have a drink. In North Carolina, he can't give her permission.
You can't.
Oh, wow.
21 till 21.
Interesting.
So if you're married, your spouse can give you permission in some states?
If in
Oh,
Louisiana.
wow. I've never heard that before.
Because I'm gonna blow your mind right now.
Go ahead.
My ex-wife Okay, we got married. I was 34 and she was 19.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And we were married 14 and a half years until she decided she wanted to go see if the grass was green.
Mhm.
You know, the other night at the confirmation for my son, my youngest son, he got confirmed in the Catholic Church so that he could be the godfather of the granddaughter. And I went there at the end, and she's in a wheelchair right now because she broke her foot. So I looked at her and I said, "Want me to push you around?" She goes, "Oh, I got it." So push me around. I might as well push you around a little bit.
Damn.
I don't know, Tony. That may be a thing, but see, I guess, yeah, because some state laws can actually override federal laws. So that might be a thing. I don't know. I've never heard of it though.
We hadn't got married yet. We were planning the wedding, and it was funny. We were in a like a CVS, like a drugstore, and and my cousin was with me. And my cousin's really straight face, really straight guy. And she says to me, and now this is when I'm 34 and she's 19. She looks over at me and she goes, "Hey, Dad, can I get one of those magazines over there? One of those Vital magazines. I want to look through it." And the woman behind the counter looks over at me like, "Oh, you're being nice. That's your daughter and all of this." I said, "As long as you don't tell Mama what we've been doing."
Actually, yes, in some cases, Tammy, state laws can override federal laws. Like how the IRS can take your house, right? If you owe them money, technically in Florida, it's against state law for the IRS to be able to come in and take your house. They can take everything but your house because of the Florida state law. It just depends. There's certain things that states can do.
No.
It really just depends on the particular. And states can also do, I don't remember exactly what it's called, but they can refuse to work with federal authorities on certain things. And they actually make it illegal for their own law enforcement to cooperate with federal authorities if they feel like they're trying to impose unconstitutional laws on them. That's why a lot of states said that if the federal government tried to ban guns or anything, that's exactly what they would do. They would make it illegal for their local and state police officers to enforce any of that. And technically, they have to follow the state laws.
Yeah.
And this is why I tell people actually be more concerned about your local and state elections versus federal, because your state actually has more power over you than the federal government ever will.
Well, that's true.
Because
That is very true.
during the whole COVID crisis, this is why states didn't have to follow the COVID guidelines from the CDC and all that, because they could make their own rules and override it. Florida did it. They didn't go into lockdown, even though they were telling states they had to. There was quite a few governors that refused to do it, and they didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, very true. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Well, no, guidelines aren't laws. I'm just saying that's an example. But there are certain federal laws that have been... shit, California does it all the fucking time.
It's a thin line. It's a very thin line. And there's some gray areas, too. So.
Well, Justin, let me ask you a question about Florida. Florida, y'all can conceal carry without a permit.
Right.
Okay.
And you
and
can
what
open...
about open carry? The same thing in Louisiana. You can conceal carry if you're a veteran or you have a concealed carry permit. That's the two differences. But you can open carry in Louisiana.
Well,
so
here you can... Oh, go ahead. Finish.
So my other question is this. What about school grounds?
No.
No.
What about with concealed carry if you have a permit?
No.
That's the same here, you see. Like last night, I'm going to a school ground in Lafayette, and I'm going to be driving back and all of this, and I've got concealed carry based on the military. And one of the police officers told me, he said, I told him, I said, yeah, I want to bring my 9 like that. He said, well, you got concealed carry. You got concealed carry. I said, yeah, but I'm going to be parked on a school ground. So I think they ought to have concealed carry, ought to be able to keep it in your automobile.
Right.
At least. So So he told me straight out. He said, "What time you think you're getting there? We're gonna get there around 4:45." I said, "I'm gonna probably be there earlier." He says, "Well, just let me know when you're gonna be there, and don't get on the school property. Bring it with you." He said, "And then when we get there, I'll run back out, grab it, and put it in my police car, and I'll give it to you later."
Hey, Dre.
That's how he did
How are
it.
you, Dre?
Well, see, here you can conceal carry without a permit. Now, you can open carry, but you have to be hunting, fishing, or camping. And you can only open carry while you're doing one of those three, or you have to be on the way or back from the event. So if you want to walk out into a pier in Florida with your fishing pole, you can carry your AR out in the open,
Right.
as long as you're fishing. And there has been quite a few incidences where cops down here tried to harass somebody about it, and of course their sergeants, captains showed up to the scene and were like, "Dude, we can't do nothing about it. You're gonna have to let them go. Stop. You got to leave them alone." There's a group of guys down here in Florida that do it all the time just to show off. Like they carry their ARs and their guns on them, and then they go down to the pier with their fishing poles and they walk up and down the pier, fish, walk all around. It happens all the time down here.
See, the difference here, you don't have to be fishing. You can open carry.
Well,
I
see,
put it
that's
on my hip and walked out. Nobody, and it all depends on where you're at. In New Orleans,
Right.
nobody's going to bother you because the police there don't bother anybody. It's that bad. Here in Mandeville, Louisiana, if I walk around open carry, they know me. That's the problem. If they know me, so they're not going to say anything. But if they didn't know me, they might say, "Why are you wearing a gun?"
right.
And then they'll ask me the question. They won't say anything, but they'll ask me why. But here, I know so many of them. It's like,
To damn, Rigger. He said, "Wow, here I have to hide my airsoft or face the SWAT team here in Canada."
God damn.
No, see, that's one thing I wished Florida just would have went all the way to full constitutional carry, because it was like you already are just allowing everybody to carry it hidden. So what's the difference if it's in the open or hidden?
it's true.
To me, it was like you should have just went all the way with it.
And
What
in
if,
this day and
what if-
age, you have to have one.
What if over at the Gaza Strip they had right to carry? Fuck, wouldn't have been a fucking invasion.
Well, actually, no. In Israel, they actually sent a bunch of guns over there and started arming all the citizens. Now
Oh yeah.
they're handing out rifles to all the citizens.
Oh, good.
They each, I think, each family gets like 1 or 2 rifles or something now. Like they're
I'm
doing this
saying,
like
what if they
program.
had that at the beginning?
But in Florida, you can still get your concealed permit, and it's worth getting if you really want to, because it's good for like 34 states or something like that.
It's like 34 in Florida.
Yeah, so it's still good to go get it if you want to like travel around and really be able to carry your gun anywhere. Well, most parts of the country.
Yeah, all I've got to do here in Louisiana is file the paperwork because I was a veteran, and that automatically gives me the right to carry, and they'll go ahead and just run it and then send me a concealed carry. So I don't have to go through any of the training because I've already been through the military.
Yeah, here now that it's no concealed carry, I don't even think you have to do any training or anything. You just go to the gun store and buy one. In and out, boom.
Well, my cousin, Robert, the one I was telling you about, he's got his concealed carry. He's here in Louisiana, but his is from Florida because it gave him more states.
And I believe in Florida, and I could be wrong about this, but I think before, even when concealed carry was required, I think you were legally allowed to carry it concealed in your car without a permit. I think it was only in the vehicle you could carry it.
Yeah, that's Louisiana.
But
Same thing.
I'm not entirely sure if that was correct or not, but I think that's the way it used to be.
Louisiana says it's an extension to your home. You can put it in your car. You can't. This is the thing in Louisiana. If you're in your car with it, it has to be concealed in the car.
Right.
If you drive over to Mississippi, it cannot be concealed in the car, but it could be in the car. It's got to be visible.
Now, can you add that to your house contents insurance?
Yeah, but that's the thing, Dre, is every individual, I think,
I'm wondering.
if I'm not mistaken, Israel, they require everybody to go in the military, don't they?
Yeah, for 3 years or something. You got to
Yeah,
do
it's like
it.
it's like 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I think they're required, every citizen at a certain age.
Everybody in the United States needs to do 2 years. See, some of them crackerjacks are going there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, then you're doing kind of a. And I've heard a lot of veterans say this, that they don't really like conscripted forces because you might not have some of them don't want to be there, so you might not get what you really are looking for as far as quality on a battlefield. I guess if you had to go to war.
So you can't put
But I
your
don't-
handgun
I-
for
I
house
could see-
contents insurance. You can't put anything like that under there.
I could see it being a good thing, but then I don't know.
That's weird.
I mean, I don't know. What do you and Dre think about it? I mean, you guys are both in the military. I mean, I could see your point. It's probably a good thing for some younger kids, but
Yeah, I understand it. I don't, like I said, I would love to see everybody go in just to get a couple years of it. I don't think it should be mandatory, but I'm telling you, it is such a difference when you go in the military. It's just a different mindset. I mean, you come out so different, and it
Well,
doesn't.
Does America still have that thing? Like I know in New Jersey it did. That if you were a troubled youth, they would put you into basic training, and your parents
now.
could put you into basic training. No,
That
not
was a
now.
long time ago.
yeah, because back then, didn't they used to give you on some like if
Option.
you got like if you had to go to court because you got arrested for certain things, they would give you a choice, right? Go to prison or
Right.
go in the military.
Right.
I think it was.
Very good.
What's up, Dre?
What's up, Dre?
Yes.
Howdy, howdy.
What's up?
Oh,
Are you playing that in the background? Or am I just
yeah, I got to turn it down. I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Jim-
thought it was Justin. I thought it was no.
Hey,
Keep
Jam.
it going, Dre. I
Dre's
like
in there
that.
Jamming,
out.
Dre.
I like that music. It was sounded good.
Got to hit that relaxing sound. And stuff.
Sounded good.
No, I'm like, like Joe. I think it's a good thing for individuals to serve some type of service. Now, I won't say everybody's to go in the military, but I would say military, Peace Corps, or something similar to allow you to gain some maturity and responsibility in life. But I can say, but the same thing, just like we look at other countries like Norway and Israel, in return for your service for those 2 or 3 years, you get your education paid for by the government. And this is how other Western civilizations have surpassed the United States, because they have a more highly educated, more highly trained professionals in the civilian world who had to do mandatory civil service because they get the education paid for it. So we talk about how we go to the dentist or doctor and none of them are American anymore because most of us can't afford to pay for medical school.
Right.
Other things like that. Other people, they get it paid for by their home country.
Now, what Rigger said there about the Army running the fat camps, because they are literally doing that now, I would still say that those people, I would give them respect because they're going for an additional 8 to 12 weeks to lose the weight because they want to get in the military that bad. So I don't really see that being a bad thing. I see that being a good thing.
Yeah,
These are the people that didn't qualify to get in at first.
Right, but they're
when you
willing
get in at first. If you're overweight, they do it 2 years there anyway.
Right.
But I'm saying they're willing to do an extra 8 or 12 weeks to get their weight down so they can go into basic. And that's what I'm saying. I kind of give it to them for doing it. I mean, I think that those people are motivated.
Yeah,
to a certain
I mean,
extent.
everybody has their reasons for joining up and doing what they got to do. And like you said, who was that? Tim, we're talking about the court decisions and stuff. That was all done by individual judges. There was never a mandatory or option for people to be sentenced to the military.
See, I
Actually.
thought back in the day they could. Like
Well,
your parents could send you to boot camp, or if you were a troubled teen. But I don't know.
Well, like I say, it's kind of like judges have so much authority in their courts. It's kind of like you need to go do this or else.
Right.
And that was kind of the alternative. And a lot of guys said, "We know what? I'll go
I'll
sign
go in.
up instead of going to do time somewhere." I mean, I had a guy that was at my first command, and he had the law came and got him. He had a pending court case for something that happened back in New York State, and they came and got him. You know,
Yeah.
so you got to be released from your obligations to do stuff like that. But like I say, if a judge say this is what I need you to do, he's giving you a break more than anything else. He's giving you an opportunity to get your life together. But like I said, any kind of civil service is good. I say send them to the Peace Corps. The military is not for everybody. I was a recruiter for 3 years in Portland, Oregon area, and I tell you, there are individuals who never should join the military because some of them are just mentally unbalanced. They don't need to be around any kind of weapons or anything like that. And stuff.
Right.
Let them go join the Peace Corps or something else. Don't let them in the military. But I say any type of civil service, I think, is good for our society as a whole. Where else can you get trained? Everybody's not going to be in combat. You're going to have guys who do engineering work, construction work, all these different things. Where else can you go to get that free training while you're getting a little paycheck?
Well, like Tony said, that most of the people they could send them to West Point. It was military school, and I remember that back in the day.
Military school is expensive as I don't know what, dude. It's like going to a private. It's like going to a private university. It ain't
like
cheap.
West Point, like West
Yeah,
Point.
well, I'm talking like VMI, Virginia Military Institute, places like that. They even got smaller schools that handle high school kids, but that is now for the elite class of our society. You're talking about families with money who send little Johnny down there.
Well, don't you have
to learn a little discipline?
Don't you have to get like a
Me too, Tony.
What is it, like a reference from like a senator or something to even get into West Point? Does he?
You have a congressional recommendation.
The same thing with the same thing with Air Force Academy. You need a congressional.
It's all the military academies. West Point, Naval Academy, Air Force Academy needs to have a congressional appointment to get in.
My brother had to get a signed letter and go meet with the guy and get it written up, and he got into the Air Force Academy after prep school. So
but see, my whole thing though is I still think that whole fat camp thing, I think it's an awesome program, because if an individual, whether they can do it on their own or not, if they're taking an extra 8 to 12 weeks to go on a strict diet and be structured because they really want to lose that weight and go in the military and that's their drive, I can't condemn them for that.
Wouldn't it be a liability?
Well, it's not about condemning an individual. Tim brought the good word, liability. Like I say, before I was a recruiter, I was in DI school.
Someone's in the green room.
And that is where, when you have situations like that, that is where the abuse starts. Right there. Individuals who are not physically or should not be physically qualified to be there are there, and that's where the abuse starts.
Yep.
You know, if you're not there in some type of any kind of shape and stuff, all of a sudden you become isolated.
Well, see,
you are their target, because what happens with drill instructors, they get the rest of the platoon to turn on that individual to pull his own.
Right, but what I'm saying is this is this is a whole completely different. So everybody that's in this program is all overweight, so they have special dietitians and everything that go over everything with them. So they're not with the regular guys. They have to do that program before they even go into basic.
Okay, that might be new. I just know
it's a new program they started a couple of years back.
And I would not be a fan of that, because now we're making exceptions to the general policy of the rule. Like I say again, it's a liability issue. It's a financial burden. Because now, like I say, you get paid when you're in basic training. So now you got these guys collecting extra money going through basic training because they got to lose 30, 40, 50 pounds just to complete the normal training. So this guy comes out with more money than a regular recruit.
You know, they always have to upgrade and update how they judge this. My brother, who was a power lifter, entered the Air Force. And by the way, it was Air Force, and it took him like 5 or 6 weeks to get back into shape after boot was over. Right. And he had to, normally what they would do, they would measure the neck, measure the waist, and then they would, and the height, and they would give you what your weight should be, and he was always way over that because he was all,
Yeah,
gigantic.
but the difference.
So what they would do
be,
is, for him, they would actually they actually did a flotation tank. It came up that his
body mass index
was like half of what they
Right.
needed.
Right.
You know, but they had to go through those extra steps. Otherwise, he would have lost his commission.
Yeah.
Now, in the meantime, he stayed with the Air Force. He represented him as a super heavy power lifter overseas. Blah blah blah, and spent 30 years in the Air Force. He was always a big guy. But
Right.
these are all things that they got to adjust. You know, they can't go by normal standards. For example, I might look overweight, but I am the picture of health.
But this is what I'm saying, Bill. When you can't meet the minimum requirement, what I'm saying is your brother was a bodybuilder, right? So your brother could pass the sit-up test, the pull-up test, or whatever test. That's what we're talking about. People who can't pass the basic minimum physical requirements, not because of how fat they are, because they have no strength to overcome the weight they have. There's a difference, and that's what I'm saying. We used to call them, we used to have them paint their shirts with red stripes. And the drill instructor would tease them about, here comes the race crew, all this kind of stuff and everything. That's what we're talking about. You're giving individuals more time to get themselves the physical strength and agility to pass the minimum requirements. There's a difference. Like you said,
what's the problem? I'm just saying, what's the problem with somebody being that motivated? And that's what they want.
It's not about motivation, partner. It's about meeting the requirements, and it's about liability. Some guy goes down there critically overweight, has no strength, upper body strength. He gets hurt. Guess what? Now he's getting paid disability by the U.S. government for whatever long he's on disability.
And worse than that, he's going to sue. He's going to sue and get a settlement because they should have known that he could not meet those requirements.
He never should have been there.
Right.
No,
I totally understand
that. Point.
Yeah, not everybody is like me and him.
Yeah, but there's guys I've seen in basic training videos that go in that are freaking, their arms are like this. Technically, they couldn't do a pull up or push up.
Like I say, if you meet the requirement, the Marine Corps, you got to do at least one pull up, do so many sit ups, and you got to run that one. That's the minimum requirement.
No wonder Dre's so
soft.
I
can do one pull up, and that's.
Let me tell you, Bill. That's when you get the basic training. You got to at least do one pull-up, do so many sit-ups, and be able to run a half mile in so much time. Okay. Now the physical fitness test for the Marine Corps is when you score 100 points, 20 pull-ups, 80 sit-ups. It's changed a little bit now. When I was
20 is quite a lot. Pull-ups. I mean, 11 is one.
That's a score to max.
A lot.
Now, back in my day, the minimum was done by your age. If you were like 25 and below, you had to do at least 10 to get it. Okay, 20 was the max. You had to do at least 10.
That's not just the Marines. I went to be a state trooper, and it was 10, and I did 11, and said, okay, I'm done, and I got off. But I wasn't 285 pounds. I was 205 pounds.
Right.
So that's the difference.
And that's my point, Justin. I say you got individuals. Military service is not a training point. It's like I say with race car drivers. Formula One is not a prep school. It is for the top drivers in the world, not for somebody whose daddy bought the team to keep you out there running around the track, and you're out there being more of a hazard to the other drivers because you're not good enough to be sitting in that seat.
No, there's a reason for that. Your squad is only as good as the slowest guy in it because you don't leave anybody behind. So whatever your weakest link is, that's you. That's your entire squad. Because if your entire squad can run this is so generic and stupid, but if they could run a 10-minute mile, and that guy can only do 15, your whole squad can only do 15, and there's a reason for that because you can't just leave them behind to die.
Right.
So.
Back in the late 80s, you wouldn't even get accepted into basic training after MEPS if you had acne. So there's a lot of people that didn't go through because of that.
Acne?
Because of the gas chamber.
Medical condition. If you had real bad acne, they wouldn't let you in.
But when I went through boot camp, I was 192 pounds when I got into boot camp. My weight max was 154. So they made me a fat body in boot camp. I had to lose the weight in boot camp. But what happened, what saved me in the whole thing was that I was running 19-minute 3 miles.
There you
And I was
go.
doing
Oh,
my
that's
80
pretty
and my
impressive,
20.
Joe.
And I
Oh,
was
Joe,
doing all
how
that.
tall are you?
I'm 5'6".
Oh, you're a big boy.
So
You're 5'6",
I
and
weighed,
you're 1,700 pounds. What are you? You're 5'6", and how much do you weigh?
well, right now I weigh 240.
Wow.
But let me tell you, in the Marine Corps, I was there for 13 years, 8 months, 29 days. I averaged about 196 in the Marine Corps with 3% body fat. And I could do my 20 pull-ups, my 80 sit-ups, and run an 18-minute 3 mile.
Yep.
You know, I was running 300 PFTs, 297 PFTs.
Right.
So as long as I did that with the 3% body fat, they couldn't touch me.
Joe's a beast. 3% is kind of low. It's not even that healthy, to be honest.
I had people tell me, we're going to put you on weight control. Now, this was a staff sergeant. A lieutenant told me, I'm putting you on weight control because you'll be weight match. They brought me down to a commander over at the medical. Medical looked at me and said, what the hell's wrong with him?
Yeah.
He said, you've got perfect PFTs. You've got 3% body fat. And the body fat at the time, you had to be within 18% body fat to be able to qualify, to offset weight. So I was at 3%.
Yeah, 3% is pretty low there, Haas. You need more fat than that.
Yeah, like I said, we had I forgot the actual term, but basically it was a fat test, and they would take your skin and see how much, like they do, they measure all the different places, neck, arms, waist, whatever, and see how much fat percentage. And like you said, if you're down 3%, they had to give them a weight waiver. They had to give them a weight waiver because of this. Look, yeah, they had to give them a weight waiver.
Let me tell you right now, if you were a steer, I wouldn't buy you because you'd be tough as shit.
I was tough as shit. I still am.
Yeah.
Do they still do it with
Seems that way, Max.
Do they still do the fat percentage with that tool that puts on the waist on the side of the waist and it shows?
Yep.
Is that
That's
Well,
what
they-
I'm
I'm
talking
sure
about. They use neck, waist, height, whatever.
I'm sure they got newer ones, but that was the old standard. They take that little thing like a little pair
Yeah, they
of
pinch your
picker
skin.
thing. Yeah,
and then
pinch your
put
skin
them
and
on
stuff. But yeah, Justin, I say I admire those guys who want to join up, but I say for the purpose of losing the weight, you are causing a liability issue on the United States government that we I would say I would not be inclined to. I say let them go join the Peace Corps, whatever it is, and do some work there. Still going through a training program to have them lose weight, but no, not in the military. The military is too far extreme, taxing on your body in a short amount of time there. Because the main goal in boot camp, basic training, no matter what branch you join, the first week or two is all about breaking you down physically.
Oh, boy.
You don't get much sleep. You don't get a chance to eat much, and they're pushing you. Go here, go there.
It depends on
Everything's
the
frustrating.
service. It depends on the service. Air
One
Force
day,
is just checking to make sure that you know that you're not going to die the first month or
Yeah,
two on.
but I
Yeah,
tell
they-
you,
Marines
couple
are obviously
weeks-
are elevated higher. So is
The
Army.
Marines are trying to kill you.
But then they put
Well,
it back up.
Army
Put it
is
back
not.
up.
Well, we all know what Army stands for. Aren't ready Marines yet. I mean,
Don't say that. That's wrong.
That is wrong. That is wrong.
I'm just saying that the first week or two of any branch of service is to break you down, push you mentally, and everything else. Basically to stress you out. Now, each branch may not be as extreme as another branch, but there's a certain amount of pressure, even in basic training for the Air Force, that applies a little bit of mental pressure on you and everything else. Just like when I was in the police academy, our biggest fear was failing the test.
No,
If
it's not. You're right.
Test,
You're
out.
absolutely right, Dre. But it's not just that. To put up with that stress and still listen to your commander.
Yes.
I mean that's the thing. You can, we can all get stressed, even in our daily lives. Our job stresses us out. At what point do we stop listening to our bosses? Stop doing our job properly? Stop, just thinking about me and fuck them. And that is where they're trying to decide. Because they can stress you out physically until you pass out. But sometime between now, I woke up this morning and I passed out. Are you still obeying the orders of your commander and not wanting to kill him. I mean, and that's where you end up being. I mean, my brother spent 30 years in the Air Force, and don't get me wrong, it's the Air Force, but he became a leader of men. He was in charge of over 3,000 people, not just Air Force, but scientists and civilians. Became in NASIC, National Aerospace Intelligence Center. He was the command chief, and retired with a huge pension, great benefits. Spent 30 years. If you keep your nose clean, you work hard, you do the right thing. And he was way more physically fit than he needed to be. But so it's not just physical fitness; it's mental fitness.
Mhm.
My brother.
He's not a brilliant guy. Don't get me wrong. I love my brother. He's not Einstein. Neither am I.
My brother, he retired a full-blown colonel in the Air Force.
Okay.
He
Who'd he
just
blow?
retired about 2 years ago.
You got it out quicker than I can.
Well, look, a guy that's E9.
No.
It becomes a command chief.
Yes.
It's 1% of 1%. So colonels would salute him. The stripes on the bottom of his sleeve, they would salute him. The difference between him and a colonel would be education level.
Right.
And they would respect him. Majors would listen to him. Colonels would be about equal to him. And like I said, being a command chief means it's you and either a full bird colonel who's running your base or a 1-star general. And that's we dealt with for years and years and years. And they loved him. And because since he's retired, he's gotten into the defense contracting business, and he makes ridiculous money because of his contacts and like his bonus is myself.
Well, I asked my brother.
So people say you can't make money in the service. Stay in the service, do a good job. You make money.
I asked my brother why didn't he stay in it until he hit general, and he said it would have taken another 10 years or more.
Stay in.
Well, it's like
Make
any
your
job.
contacts.
The higher you go up, the less positions are available. That's in any company, job, anything.
He's in Dayton, Ohio, making ridiculous money, doing a great job, and he's a good guy.
He has no problem with his retirement.
Hey, Matt, what were those kind words you were saying about Dre earlier, by the way?
I didn't say anything today about him.
Today, you're gonna say today.
Yeah, it wasn't. Dre heard everything I had to say yesterday.
Federal warden.
I'm going to interrupt. What do you think? What do you think about StreamYard or Restream?
I like it.
You're paying for it obviously because there's more than 6 people in here. You like it?
Yeah, I'm actually liking it.
It's now cheaper than StreamYard.
And it's got a few more features than StreamYard too.
Well, no, I mean it's got different features. StreamYard's got features this doesn't have, and this has. I've been looking into it, and this has features that StreamYard doesn't have. Vice versa.
I would say this is. If I had to compare them, it's definitely an upgraded version from StreamYard, though.
Were you paying for StreamYard before?
Yeah.
Were you?
He's on a free trial.
But I tried this one. I did the 7-day free trial.
There was some recent upgrades. Well, okay.
Because
I played around with it, and I've used it before. It seems very cool.
Well, just
and
do
you got
like
this wavy bullshit in the background. I like it.
Do like I did. Just do the 7-day, try it out, see if you like it. If not, then stay with StreamYard.
Oh, so you haven't paid for it yet?
No, I just did the 1 week
You
free trial.
motherfucker.
I wanted to try it and see how it was first.
No, all right. I was gonna. That's because I'm considering it because it's gonna save me some money. It's actually if you pay monthly, it's $25 for StreamYard and $19 for this. You pay for the year. This goes all the way.
Oh, I was gonna say I contacted the customer service earlier. The one big difference between this and StreamYard is with this you get unlimited streaming on the free plan. You have to pay. You don't get limited on the hours.
The free plan on StreamYard, I don't think it's limited.
Yeah, it's 20 hours a month. That's all you get.
No. Oh, is it? All right,
yeah.
Whatever. Well, who does more than that? Well,
yeah,
that's kind of cool. Actually, from what I can see, the advantage to this, if you use OBS for your camera, you can actually be above 720p.
Yeah, 1080.
Even with whatever version you have. If you're using StreamYard's Restream Studio, it's 720p.
Right.
But if you use OBS through StreamYard, it could not only just be 1080p, it could be 4K. Yeah. So that is a big advantage, and it's cheaper. So, whatever.
Now, my last argument on your thing there, Justin, is that basic training is one thing, but once these guys leave basic training, military life is just like civilian life. You got a job, you go do it, everything else. So you don't have nobody riding you daily. So what happens to those people who may not be self-disciplined enough to keep themselves in shape?
Right, and show up on time for work the next day, let alone keep yourself straight.
So I watched the little mini, I would say, kind of documentary they were doing about it. That's how I ran across it. It was on YouTube, and they've done it for I think 2, maybe 3 years now, and so far they've had about an 89 to a 92% success rate with it. So I thought because of that, it seemed like a good thing. So I don't know.
Like I said, most of the time I would say with those who currently join now, you have more close to a 95% or higher success rate of individuals graduating basic training, Marine Corps boot camp, who join up. Then like you're talking about an 85 to 90%, you have a higher percentage of those who come somewhat prepared to join the military.
I don't know if the numbers are fudged or not, Mike. I was just
I'm not worried about numbers. That's the reality.
I'm just going by what the commander of that particular thing
like I
was.
said, when I was a recruiter, I had 2 guys come back that didn't finish boot camp. One got injured during boot camp. Another one got so sick they had to send him home and stuff. He had something happened to him internally, and had to send him. 2 guys. I got sent home out of 3 years of recruiting out there. So that I could just go to show you that the people I recruited, put through, I prepped them both mentally and physically as best as I could to be successful. I even put girls in. I had all my girls that I recruited all successfully passed boot camp.
Well, my next question is, would Matt have made it through your recruitment?
No.
Matt, I don't think Matt would have even passed the test, the ASVAB practice test in my office.
Well, after I actually put the test together for everybody, and then Dre takes all of my in my direction to actually train these people. Yeah, I could pass that. No worries, mate. I actually point out as I'm doing it, I'm saying, Dre, you should really change this, mate. You should change this over. Yeah, I would give him lots of advice. You probably would have been a lot more successful, Dre, if you'd listened to me. You wouldn't have had those 2 people go home, mate. He wouldn't have hurt himself.
Yeah.
God damn.
Did you happen to hear, Dre? Apparently, Chuck said something earlier that apparently the Pocket 3, I guess they've been getting. They're saying something about the mechanism that turns the screen now has problems.
I haven't heard anything. Like I said, I haven't had any problems. I don't use mine a lot. None of my pocket cameras I have. Like I said, I took a few shots the other day, and I'm waiting for some other stuff to come in and use it. So, I mean, I never use mine a lot. Like Chuck will use his a whole lot because he's out there vlogging as much as possible. So he'll put it through the test a lot more. It's like anything else. If you, put something out there, test it real hard, you're going to find some flaws.
Well, he said that he heard it from somewhere. I don't know where the hell he got that from, but he was saying apparently there's already complaints coming in about that mechanism.
He said it was on YouTube.
Yeah,
okay.
Well, it's just like I see them all the time. You get a bunch of folks that come out and say, "Oh, watch this before you buy it," or "It's not what it says it is." I said, "Okay, that's about every car ever made."
Question for you, Dre. That's my question. What percentage does the recruiter get for how many people they get to go in?
There's no stipend either. There's no head count stipend. Recruiters get we call
MT30s.
I'm trying to think of we should call it special duty pay, basically.
That's what I was asking.
Recruiters get it the same amount. Drill instructors get it same amount that NBC duty gets it the same amount of money. Matter of fact, NBC duty you even get more money because they'll get a clothing allowance on NBC duty and stuff. So I mean, it's a set amount. Only thing I got extra was an extra $25 a month basic expenses to take a couple knuckleheads out and buy them a soda.
Dominic
That's
looks like
about
he's
it.
about to clothesline a baby in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great, I was at I was at 8th Marine Corps District for a while. When I got there, I found out I had clothing allowance.
Mhm.
And when I got to 8th Marine Corps District, man, I had dress blues. I had everything.
Yeah.
I grabbed it all.
Eighth and I gets a special clothing allowance because of all the parades and stuff like that. Plus, if you got to work with the Secret Service staff, you got to be able to have a suit and all that kind of good stuff to blend
It
in.
isn't, Mark.
There's always a price to that. I got the blues, got everything tailored. And they looked at me and said, "Well, you're here in New Orleans, and you're from New Orleans. Guess what? You're going to be the colonel's driver too." So for 3 years in New Orleans, I drove about 7,000 miles in the city of New Orleans with the colonel and the commandant and everything else.
Yeah.
All you hear is Justin breathing. What are you doing, man? You all right? Letting one loose?
What are you talking about? My mic was muted.
Oh, all you heard was
I'm on my.
breathing.
That's not me. I'm on my headset.
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
Is that Matt?
I think that was Bill.
It that look on his face.
Not me.
Oh, did you guys see that clip from frickin'
Paul?
Paul's Wedge and Big show? Somebody farted on his panel.
Oh wow.
He sent it to me.
It was a wet one too. It was wet. It was, and actually, have you? Oh, it's a bit hard to share the link here. I got the link. I got the link in my messenger he sent to me, and you would have had that link too, wouldn't you, Justin?
Yeah. You can share it if you want to. But It's pretty funny.
They said, "Oh, damn, man, got up and left."
All right, give me a minute.
It did. It come through quite clearly, and we're trying to watch. You got to watch it. You got to watch everyone's faces to see who changes slightly. I still think it's Dominic, to be honest, because he would have eaten a crap load of Maccas just before the show. And
Now let me try again. I'll just get into a position and let me try again.
He didn't send it.
Yeah.
You know, you guys are complaining about a fart on a drone stream. Look around. Are there any girls here? Are there any ladies here?
Might be.
Don't get me started.
Besides Justin,
I see Donald. Donald's in
any
the
females
chat.
in here?
Donald's in the chat.
Donald's kind of girlish. No, there's no girls here. So you know what? Fart away. Fart away.
Yeah.
Have at it. We're all men here. It's what we do. Scratch our cuyons and fart. That's it.
It's fucking. It was funny as all shit. The biggest part is trying to work out who did it. And I've yet to sit down and actually just really watch, because as soon as it happened, Dominic protested quite severely. I mean, that could almost say, it was him, and he was trying to throw the blame somewhere else. Do you know what I mean?
Oh man.
Whereas the other guys just sort of rolled with it. But Dominic was about the only one that went, "Oh, who was that? That's disgusting. Wasn't me." Hey, Dom.
Try again.
Yeah.
It's a little mean, Donald.
Right, Mark. It's 16, 19, but if StreamYard is 25. Yeah, so it's cheap. Yeah. Oh, Tammy's here. Oh, I'm sorry, Tammy. Did I fart in front of you? I apologize.
Oh, Tammy. Glad I wasn't on any live streams this morning, because I had 4 boudin balls yesterday from Cajun, Louisiana, and they didn't go over well.
Uh-oh. Hey, Bill. Now, using this restream, can you use multiple cameras?
Yeah. Yes,
you can. And you don't have to. You don't have to use OBS for that.
No.
You know what? I don't know. I haven't played around with restream for about a year and a half. So I mean, everything changes.
With the right.
I mean, right now it shows
you got 2 options on here. 3-year cam. You got 420 or you got 720. But with OBS, you can go at 1080.
Oh, he's talking about multiple cameras. So I think I can log in an additional time, but I think that just takes up a spot.
Yes, you go to your video on here, and go to your video input, and you can whatever.
Well, he's talking about showing more. You're talking about showing more than one camera at a time, right?
Right. Actually, yeah. I might want a profile shot, and I got a straight on shot.
Oh,
kind of like Laura does when she.
Well, no, you want to do it simultaneously. You want to switch?
Yeah. I can sit here.
You're switching. You can do with OBS.
Well, I know OBS will allow you to do that. I'm trying to not use OBS.
Right.
Yeah, I think you can.
You can switch
You
in
go into
between.
yeah, I'm sure you can. You go into your settings, and then you go to video, and you select your camera, and you would just select a different source. So you would switch from one camera to the next. You can do that with StreamYard too, though.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm looking at, like I have a program that goes with my Mevo cameras that has all 3 cameras active at once, and I can just tap on whatever screen I want to show, and that becomes the primary screen at that moment.
Yeah, in this particular one, you just like you have to go to settings and just pick a different camera.
Yeah,
so you're not gonna know what it looks like until.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You don't get a preview of what it is, and you just got to just tap on it and go from there. Joe knows what I'm talking about.
If you want to do that, you would have to use OBS, and use the OBS virtual camera, and bring that in. So you could set up whatever you want, and then switch over to switch
Actually, on Mike on Zoom, it does have an option to do 2 cameras at once.
On Zoom,
yeah,
he's lying. He has no
without
idea.
changing this, without going to settings. You can just have a what we call like Joe knows what I'm talking about.
I'm listening.
Almost like a mixer board in front of you that allows you to switch from camera to camera.
Yeah, because if you go when you're on Zoom, if you go into the settings, there's an option where it says that you can turn on a second camera, and that's how Laura does it when we're on the panel.
Yeah,
instead of using OBS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she doesn't use OBS when she does her live builds.
What are you talking about?
I haven't seen that in Zoom.
When she does her Lego builds,
what does she need a second camera?
Because she has one on her face, and then she has one pointing down when she's doing her building.
But she doesn't. That way.
She doesn't use OBS when she does that.
Yeah, but you could do it just by logging in a second time.
What I'm trying to get to, Bill, I'd rather have a mixer board type setup.
You log in as a second user. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I'm just saying I want to have like a mixer board type setup to where I can just tap, like I said, in case I want to do a tutorial on something, I'm doing something in front of me, like I say, one facing me, one facing another object that I'm working on, or even another shot from the side.
Simultaneously, right.
What's up, Corey?
Like I said, you can either do it through OBS, or you could do it by just re-entering your stream with the second user. That's all. I mean, which you could easily do. You don't even have to. You don't have to make up a new username. You could just re-log in under the same name more than once.
Oh yeah, hotkeys are a must-go, but yes, Mike.
For example, I'll do it right now. Do it right in here.
That's the first thing I said. One of the first things.
Like if I take my phone right now and log in, and I don't even have to change my credentials. It'd be still my same login and like that. I'll come in a second time in here, so you can do that. Now, for it to be slick and smooth and professional, that's a nice little feature. You could have multiple cameras, but for something like that, I would probably use StreamYard. I'm sorry, OBS.
OBS is easy to set up. It's just mainly the audio is a little bit of a bitch, but it's not that hard.
You got to spend a little time learning it. You got to learn how to bring in them, and I have. Want me to do it now? I don't even know if it works, but you can do multiple cameras through OBS through Restream, and Restream actually is more OBS friendly than StreamYard, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, and OBS you can do it's pretty much. I think you could probably do 3 or 4 cameras if you had that many.
Do 10.
You can pretty much overlay as much as you want,
as much as your bandwidth can handle.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you are the server with OBS.
But when you're on Zoom, if you go to the share screen where you actually share your screen, that's where the secondary camera option is to turn on a second camera.
But that's sharing a video. That's not.
No. There's an option in the sharing part of the menu, and you can click it, and it will turn your second camera on, so you can use.
Second camera is that's actually a trick. That's a Zoom trick. Zoom actually, believe it or not, has lower resolution than StreamYard in default settings than StreamYard and Restream. It's actually 480. If you want 720 or 1080 or 4K, you actually have to turn off your camera, go into sharing, and select second camera, and then you can have as high as 4K by using your camera as a second camera and using it as your primary view. It's a little trick that I learned online, but you don't have to pay extra to use higher resolution HD in Zoom if you use that. But unfortunately, when you do that, you can't share a screen. You can't share screens because you're already sharing.
You're already sharing with the
Your
other
second-
camera.
your
You share a
second
screen.
camera.
Yeah.
And they set that up for Zoom meetings where, say, professors were showing, or whoever, with presenters were sharing videos that they needed high resolution for. And they've
Mhm.
left that in there, so no matter what you pay for it, that's still there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look at that. That's what I'm saying. I like to have multiple cameras. So if I am doing something that I want to show in front of me, like Laura does, I'll have that second camera. All I got to do is just tap on it, and there it is.
If you use OBS, you can actually have you front facing or whatever, this angle and this angle simultaneously by using OBS and just
you
bring
don't
it
have
in
to
and it's a
switch back
second
and
user. But anyway, I'm just thrilled that my internet's working and I'm not cutting out.
Why was it acting up earlier?
Last weekend was a horrible.
last week, yeah.
Oh, it was terrible. Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. Well, you guys don't know about Monday night and Tuesday night, but I went on and did a private stream to see if it went away. It was still messed. I was getting that little icon with one little your internet's unstable, and then I would check my ISP, my speed, through Ookla or whatever, and it was pretty normal. But that wasn't the issue. It was latency. It was I was dropping frames like it was no tomorrow. It was really discouraging. And people were like, you need to upgrade your internet. That's another fallacy. I buy the cheapest Comcast that's available. It's 75 down, 10 up. Now, I have gigabit. Okay, you get 20 up. That we're streaming. It's up that matters, not down. It's
Right.
down is if you want to download operating systems onto your hard drive. Whatever. But with your streaming, it's the upload. To get to 20, I have 75, which is the cheapest, $52 a month I pay. That even.
Welcome back, Neil.
If I want to go up to 20, I can get 200 down, still 10 up. I can get 400 down, still 10 up.
Wow.
To get 20 up, I got to go to 800 down and spend another $40 a month. And it's not even worth it because if I'm looking at it right now, I'm up. How do I look? Okay. My upload speed right now is 680, 847. It's not even 1 megabit per second. People are wasting their money by getting these huge download speeds unless they're working online and they need to download like server packages and shit. Hey, what's up, man? But that's my 2 cents.
Let me ask you something, Justin. Can you see the green room at all?
It doesn't. I have to see if that's going to make a sound when the people come in. I have to set it because the problem is you're down below on the screen. It's hard to show. I can't really explain it to you, but it doesn't tell me that anybody's in there. It doesn't make a sound or anything. So I'm gonna have to see if
Unless I
that
comment.
on. Yeah.
Unless there's a comment.
Why is it so loud in your truck? You got the AC on or something?
Something.
Look, I've had to plug in, mate, and charge up, so I'm using the Bluetooth now.
1 gig up, Corey, man. I mean, that's a business connection.
Yeah, I think he gets it through his the company he works for.
It's stupid money. Nobody's gonna. I mean, me as an individual is not gonna spend that kind of money. That's Comcast Business or whatever. That you don't get. Like I said, the fastest up you can get on a home account is 20 with Comcast.
You see that, Bill?
Yes. Who are you using?
I use Verizon Frontier.
What do you pay for that?
I pay $156 a month.
All right. Well, you pay. It's 156 a month.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get 800 down and 20 up for about $92 a month.
Mhm.
But that's
Now that's me being wired in, and that's what pisses me off.
no,
Now,
it's not even the download; it's the upload that impresses me.
that's my point. Now I'm gonna switch it over to wireless. Okay, so I'm gonna glitch here for you guys. I'm gonna change adapters, turn my Wi-Fi on, turn my Ethernet off.
Oh, you Canadians!
Oh, I thought you were getting some kind of deal through your job, Corey, on that.
No, it's just different over there.
Well,
They've only got like 350 people living in Canada, so they've got all this bandwidth available.
Okay, now I'm on Wi-Fi, and I'm gonna do the same test again and look at the numbers. Okay, get to come up here. I think I'll even do this live for you. How about that?
All right. Well, and it's coming.
Hang on a second. It says share screen. There we go.
Well, he has to allow it though. Justin, allow it. There you go.
Okay, you see it? I'm about to, let me go and change the location out of LA. And this is me wireless.
What do you connected up to your house, the neighbor's house next door?
No, this is my system. This is wireless inside my house.
I'm just kidding.
Now the download, not a big deal. It gets about half what it is connected. But when it goes to the upload is what ticks me off. You know?
Yeah, that ticks you off. That's massive.
No, it's higher. My wireless is higher than my Ethernet.
What are you using for a modem?
I have the what they got, the some kind of converted
The Aris modem that Comcast sends you?
Yeah, and not Comcast, but whatever. It's something.
Whoever you got.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get your own.
Yeah, I might go that
Because
way.
that's all that is. You get your own equipment. First of all, it save you rental fees every month. It'll pay for itself.
No, I don't pay no rental fees.
There you go, Dre.
Yeah.
Mike said, "Look at the glitchy video." Yeah. Why are we looking at?
What's that?
I think he needs to clean his roof.
Yeah, I think his phone fell down out of his holder.
Yeah.
It needs to roll a window up or something.
Yeah.
But anyway, to upload to Restream and StreamYard and whatever else, even you don't need 116 up, or even 20 up. Because I have a meter on here right now, and I haven't even hit 1 gig up.
There's a link if anybody wants to come in.
I'm sorry, 1 kilobit up, 1,000 kilobit up. And don't confuse kilobit with kilobyte, by the way. People do that all the time.
Well, that's what I say, because I have all this bandwidth now, and I want to figure out what's going to be the best streaming software to use. I don't have to go back to school to figure out how to use it.
Just ask Matt. He'll tell you.
I mean, all these
Madison
are
said,
basically the same.
Mate, you got to get DaVinci first.
Yeah.
OBS, you're the server, and you make your own overlays. StreamYard and Restream make the overlays for you. They serve everybody else in the stream but you. I mean, so your upload is only you. I mean, if I was doing straight OBS and I invited you guys to come in, say through Zoom, and like a Zoom phone call, and put you in, okay, it's all going good. Don't forget, that's all coming up to me, and then from me out to the internet.
Yes.
So my upload speed is not just me; it's me and everybody here. When you're using these services, what you're paying for is it's just me uploaded, and all those guys everybody here that's logged in is logging into Restream or StreamYard, and that's what's sending your signal out to the internet. So you don't need this ridiculous bandwidth unless you're gonna host your own server.
Right.
Anyway, But don't get me wrong. If you're only going to say you can only do 4 people at a time, yourself and 3 people, which is reasonable, you don't need. And no, you don't need 116 gigs up for that, or megabits up. You don't, or gigabits, whatever the hell it is. You maybe need 4 or 5, unless you've got a family that's somehow uploading, because that's the other thing. Oh, I got everybody here watching HD television and da. Yeah, it's all that's download.
That's my house. That's my house.
Well, that's download, but that's got nothing to do with the signal going up.
Right.
I mean, the signal up is minuscule. Even in gaming, when people are, well, I game, and my sister games in the other room. We all game. You're not sending your gaming video up to the internet. You're only sending instructions as to what you're seeing up to the internet, not the actual video itself. So the bandwidth is not necessary to be ridiculous. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a cheapskate, and I'm defending it. But I've been online since the 80s, and I understand how this works. You don't need to go crazy and spend crazy money. Now, when companies start apportioning your neighbors higher because they're paying more money, that's a different story. But if you're getting what they're promising you're supposed to get, and you pay 10 up, it doesn't matter if you got 75 up or 100 up or 200 up or 400 up or 600 up. I'm sorry, down. 175 down, all those downs don't matter as long as your up is what they're promising. And as long as I'm getting 10 up, if I want to double what I spend for the internet so I can have 20 up when I don't even need it, it's a waste of money. It's just, and again, that's just me defending my cheapskatedness. I can spend that money on other things like paying for streaming.
That's my point. I always spend money when we want to spend it. I don't want to spend other places.
But that's what it's all about.
Just like me, I'm tight when it comes to utilities. Don't waste my water. Don't waste electricity.
Don't use more than you need.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Why?
I tell my wife I got these 32 solar panels on my roof, and I don't mean I need to keep something else plugged in. I'm trying to save money.
Oh my God, Mike.
In this particular country, though, depending on what you have now, you just showed me something really impressive. 116 up, that's badass. You could run an upload server from where you're at with the service you're paying for, and you said you're not paying for it.
No, I'm paying for it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm paying for it.
What's that called?
Like I said, I have a lot in my house. Like I said, I got 2 of my daughters still live here. One's a gamer, but like I said, all the TVs in the house are Wi-Fi connected. Six security cameras that run, 24/7.
Again,
I got all the phones in the house.
All right, now I'm going to back up. Security cameras having that kind of upload speed, unless they're uploading to the cloud. If they're uploading to the cloud, it doesn't really matter. But if they're uploading directly to you on a phone or a device or like that, having that kind of upload speed is very, very cool because you can upload high quality.
All the cameras are HD.
Right. So you can do that. But overall, I mean, I got a Ring telephone. It's and it uploads it in 1080p because I got the better one.
Right.
It's still not the file size and your upload speed is not really high. It's not a high requirement for that. I'm uploading a 720p right now for this stream. And like I said,
like I said, that might be limited because of what the service he's had. I mean,
this is through Restream.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's where it gets cut down at.
700, 800 kilobytes per second. Right. So it's you're talking about thousands, literally thousands of times, or hundreds. When you're doing 116 gigabits per second, you could run a server off of that easily.
Yeah. Because like I said, the camera I'm using is the Osbot 4K Tiny, and it's in 4K 30 mode right now. But I know Justin is not streaming this at 4K.
Right. This service isn't. Actually, if you would, from what I understand, if you were to go through OBS and log into here and use OBS virtual camera, you could upload it. You could stream through Restream at 4K. That's what they're saying. They're saying, well, it restricted depending on the platform. I don't think YouTube restricts to below 4K, but even if it does, you'd get 1080p at least. So you could take more advantage of your.
No, but that's only
fabulous
streaming
camera.
my box.
I have a 4K camera. I have a Brio.
Right.
Yeah, but that would only be streaming my box at that resolution, not the entire stream, right?
No, it'd just be him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He would just look fabulous compared to you, which he does anyway.
Yeah. Well, not according to Matt. You know, I'm just trash.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm going on and on and on, being really, really boring.
Hold on,
I'm going to have a little more booze before I fall asleep, so I'm going to let you guys. I'll be right back. But anyway, I was just defending my cheapskatedness.
Well, you know what? I can say, Bill. Everybody has their passions and pleasures, and like I say, I cut corners in different places, and you cut your corners other places, and it is what it is.
If you're paying for something and you're only using a small piece of it, you feel stupid. I mean, you feel bad. You feel like you're not getting your value.
Well, my biggest thing is because of the type of work I do, I need that type of download, upload, supply the amount of photos I take to the clients.
Well, of course you do, and you want to upload videos to these guys as quickly as possible. So upload speed means something to you.
Yeah.
When I was working for myself at home, and I did it for years, download upload speed meant everything back then. 3 megabit down was badass. Look at me, and I paid a lot of money for that. But I don't do that right now. I manage a bowling center, and I do this for a hobby. Maybe someday I'll go back to that, but for right now, the typical user going above, spending the extra money to get faster than 10 gigabit up, you're wasting your money because you're just not taking advantage of it. And, I used to download all kinds of server packages and a lot of videos. When I was working in NASCAR, I would download incredible amounts of video, pics, whatever from AP servers and like that after the race was over, and then repost it later on and like that. So, and again, the speeds back then were nowhere near what they are now.
Right.
I was paying that kind of money to be able to access that as quickly as I could and get it done as quickly as I could, because that was my living, like you. But I'm not doing that now. So, like I said, the typical user, you get 200 or 400 down. You got a family. You got plenty. You got the same upload speed as I do. You want that 20 gig upload because you and your sisters both streams at the same time, and your mother might want to stream her channel.
Right.
Well, then go to 800, but and then spend $100 or $100+ a month if you want to. But I just think it's a waste of money. But anyway, I'm a cheapskate.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. It's all about stability, not speed.
Yeah, that is true.
I wanted Matt to defend his cheapskateness, but he took off.
Yeah, right. And how happy is Adrian with his Starlink, man? He's over the moon.
Oh yeah, he's overjoyed, dude. You know how bad his stuff was before.
He called me up. I gave him a message, and I said it's all over America now, man. Check it out. And he calls me up and he goes, "I looked," and he goes, "Should I do it? Should I do it?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'll like get it. And
I mean, what was his alternative? Like, really?
Nothing. Nothing.
I think it was. I want to say somebody else got it down in Florida. I forgot because they put it on YouTube. One of the drone people, so they just got the Starlink.
Ed maybe.
Might have been. I remember just glancing at the video, and he was talking about, oh yeah, I got Starlink. I finally got stable, like Bill was talking about, stable internet and everything else. And I'm like, okay.
Yep.
You know.
Well, Adrian was over the moon. We did a video call and everything. Yeah. He was like, "Holy crap!" He goes, "Look at it!" And he walked outside on his deck. I'm like, "Holy shit!" You know, he couldn't do that before. He couldn't do that before.
Yeah,
he was happy. Glad to hear.
Havana. The only reason I'm real sensitive about this right now is because last weekend I couldn't
Havana.
stream. I couldn't stream at all.
Mhm.
But bottom line is, it wouldn't have mattered what plan I had.
Right.
I still wouldn't have been able to stream because they were having problems.
Right. Yeah. You know, the system's down. The system is down. That's all it is.
I've been streaming with this package now for almost 3 years, 2.5 years.
Right.
And any of you guys that have been to my channel, I don't normally have any problems.
No, we just never said anything till now.
Oh,
Nor
damn.
would I have listened to you. Just
That's the reason why I got the network thing with Starlink. I bought it for $64, and it's working
how's
great.
Starlink working for you?
Great.
Cool.
You remember my internet 2 years ago?
No.
Oh, it was crap. Crap.
Well, if
Kinda.
you go back to last December when he got Starlink to now, you'll see that it's gotten way better over time.
You're rocking it right now. You look good.
Mm.
Well, as
Crazy.
good as you can.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's
No, I
good.
mean,
It's worth-
you're satisfied with it. It's worth the
Yes.
money. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, yeah, it's worth it. And I
I
still
mean-
got Sky Mesh. I still got that there, but that runs the internet to
the
the
landlord pays for that.
Because once she got a tenant, that's when the bandwidth went. I could
Mm.
like.
Well,
read up
that's the problem with cable internet. You're
Right.
sharing a
Yeah,
pipeline.
Sharing the
Right.
whole block.
Well, he
Well-
tried. He tried when I first got this. He goes, "Oh, what's your password?" I was like, "No." I said,
Well,
"That's what the bandwidth last time. You ain't doing it this time." buddy."
No,
Have you
no.
seen those YouTube shorts where the neighbor comes over and asks the guy what's the YouTube password, and she's acting
Right.
like it's no big deal. It
No.
was saving the environment, and he's like, "What? You want my password?"
Nope.
And she
Ain't
acts
gonna
like,
happen.
"Yeah, we need your password so we can get back online, and we're saving so much
Oh,
of the
God,
environment."
YouTube password.
I'm
That's,
like-
that's the same as your Google password and your.
No, but she's talking
Yeah.
about his Wi-Fi password because they were bumping off his Wi-Fi.
Right, like
You
mine.
know, there's
Like
like,
mine, yeah.
there's like 2 or 3 in the YouTube clips of this lady coming over to the neighbor asking for the password to the Wi-Fi because they didn't want to pay for it.
Well, you know what? That's because we're from the old days when
We
I'll
couldn't.
admit when I was paying for cable, I was almost never there. My neighbor downstairs was struggling, and I actually split off of my cable
You
sent
got
it-
2 for 1.
and sent it downstairs so this guy could have, free cable TV.
Mm-hmm.
This was not internet. It wasn't all the other shit.
Right.
And so many people did that.
But it
And
kills your
people would, yeah,
bandwidth.
I'll give you $10. They give
It
you
kills
$10
the
a month.
bandwidth. It kills the
Yeah,
I
but-
bandwidth.
didn't do it for money. I did it just to help them out.
Yeah, but
Um,
see, the Bill, that was your decision. This guy,
But no,
Did-
it's different now because now it's a security issue because they can, you
right?
could-
Yeah, they can get into your system. But I'm just saying
that
this guy,
was you were just ripping off your cable.
this guy was
which is
just
bad
heard
enough.
that his bandwidth, was getting very bad, and that's why he had to put a security password on it. And now he has good internet. And this lady's talking about, oh, but we're helping the environment.
Well, and
It's
see
like-
Right.
the way Tim's Sky Mesh worked, it's just a little dish that points at a tower,
Right.
Yeah.
and it didn't get very good up or down anyway.
No, I
mean,
had
you're
you
gonna-
up and down
Yeah, not
until
between 3
Imogen
houses though.
until Imogen moved in.
Right, but
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
sharing it
And
between
now
2
with
other
internet
houses.
because when you're sharing, you're talking about
Bandwidth.
potential security issues where they can access your account.
No. It couldn't do that. I made sure
They
of that.
can't.
No, they can't access
Well,
my
I mean,
account
it was
on
his
Sky Mesh
landlord.
at all.
I don't care who they are.
Mm.
I'm like Bill. Security.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's not the same as splitting
Well,
your.
then why is Matt
It's
standing
not,
behind
you
you?
know what? When you got cable TV back in the day, you'd split it yourself so you could have it in the living room, in the bedroom, in,
Right.
in your toilet,
Mhm.
whatever.
Right.
So okay, let's split a line off and let my neighbor watch some TV. That's not the same thing as sharing your internet. It's not.
No, it's not.
Corey said this here. You have to enable QoS if you
Yeah.
share out the net.
Yeah.
Well, quality of service only allows you to direct the internet to. All right, when you do a QoS network setup, say I'm streaming live from this, my wife is only downloading and watching television. You would set up your QoS in that manner so that you have the majority of your upload speed and perhaps you might have at least 50% of your download speeds. But that's what quality service is for. To
Right.
make sure I'd say you're a gamer. Again, same thing. Gaming does not take nearly as much bandwidth as you think it does. Again, it's basically instructions between you and the people you're playing against.
Tim used to actually play on the Sky Mesh.
I can
It
say,
get a
Bill,
little
you can't tell my
finicky
daughter
sometimes,
that.
but
It was.
Every bit of lag, I have to hear about it.
When she was home, Imogen was home, she ran her internet like hard and fucked me all up.
well, like I said, you were getting decent enough up and download with the Sky Mesh for one
Without her.
household, but you were sharing it between 3 different houses of people.
Oh, but like I said, when she moved in, it screwed it on the bandwidth. Totally.
Well, I don't understand what Corey Man's saying. Say you're going to, take you got this poor guy next to me. I like him. Let's hook him up, and you could use quality of service just to give him a piece of your internet. I guess you could use quality service. You could use QoS for that, and limit how much bandwidth they're going to get, up or down. And I get that. Yeah, prioritizing traffic. Yeah, that's all. That's
Traffic.
all.
Yeah, correct. My only problem is trees right now. But
Yeah, but see, Tim, like I said, if you look over the last year, since last
Hmm.
December, you can see, and we've all known that, we know every time that they send up a rocket with more of those satellites, you've
They
seen
get
it
better.
progressively getting better, your internet,
Yeah.
because you used to drop out like every 2-3 minutes, you would drop out for 30 seconds. Then it got to every 20 minutes, and now it's
Well, that
barely-
service is going to do nothing but get better all the time.
Oh, yeah.
it will.
But that's the
Well-
same as all growing, successful
And the
ISPs.
Well,
What do I use?
well, now
All of them. They as they grow and they get better, they get bigger. They're
Well,
going to get,
obviously, yeah.
but there's going to be bumps where they, again, with cable internet, they're going to fill the local node to a point where it starts to suck, and then they open more.
well, look at
And then all of a sudden,
getting
oh,
more-
wow, my internet's really
that's
great now, and then
that's-
it's not so great, especially
That's
on the
why they're
weekend when
putting
people are
more
home from work.
satellites. That's why they're putting more satellites up.
Well, look at Starlink too. Since they've gotten more customers, the price of the equipment has come way down. I mean,
It
almost
has.
a third of the price now to get the whole setup.
Since when I got it. Hell yeah.
I mean, a really good example is when I was having my terrible problems, which I'm not having tonight on a Saturday night, which is very cool because this is a high usage time. People are home from work. It's a weekend night. Losers don't have anything else to do. I'm not talking about us.
Avada!
No, seriously. There's a lot of more people online. They're home gaming. They're doing whatever they're going to do. They don't have to work tomorrow morning, so they're online. So now they're really hammering the servers. So how much open bandwidth it's got to do with whatever ISP that you're buying your service from. And like I said, they're not going to open up or buy more bandwidth from the backbone servers until it's required, until they need to. So that's why you have these temporary bad periods of service. It's there, it's available, but they're not going to spend for it unless they're getting paid. And that's what happens.
Come on, Tony, come up on the panel.
How many nodes are on a fucking tower anyway? That's what.
Hey, Justin, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
It's high usage here, there, Mark. It's only.
I was hoping to see more mad abuse from you, but I guess you dropped out.
Yeah, right.
All right, see you guys later.
Hey, it's
All
good
right,
to see you.
take care,
Trey, stop in my
Take
channel
care.
once in a while. We're still on Sunday nights. I don't know if somebody told you we weren't.
No. I mean, you got a full crew all the time, dude.
No, I don't.
Dude, you got what, Art pops in. You got Alexis in there. You got
Art goes
Dominic. Dominic's in there now, and you got a couple other clowns that show up on a regular basis.
Excuses.
Dominic don't count. Dominic's this live stream whore.
Yeah, he is. You should feel dirty.
Yeah, he's passed around more than a Vegas hooker.
Oh wow!
All
right.
Love to see you come in sometime. Stop in.
All right, I'll do that. I will.
I'm giving away $50 tomorrow. Will that bring you in?
No, $50 don't do much.
$50. That's like 2 Starbucks in California.
Yeah, that's about it. All right, later, guys.
Good to see you, Joe.
All
In
right.
Alberta, one. That was at the confirmation the other night. Like I said, my ex handed me the baby, and her clothes were kind of coming off of her. And I said, I'm in church now. And it just came right out. I said, dressing like her mom, I hope.
Oh
And-
my god!
And my ex-wife looks at me, she says, you in church? I said, oh, let me go get some holy water.
Yeah, but that's where the baby came from to begin with.
Absolve him
Oh,
of
I'm
his
telling
sins, Tim, please.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
I said, Lord, forgive me. I said, forgive me. I said, I can't believe I said that.
Oh wow, Joe!
I tell you, this is very stable and is working quite well.
Yeah, I like it. I really do.
I'm really tempted. You're not paying for it yet, but are you going to?
I'm definitely about 80-90% sure I'm going to go ahead and
I
switch.
didn't even play with the settings. There's my audio.
I might.
Sounds
Your
fine.
audio is good, so I
Is
might
it?
do it for my next stream. I don't know.
Yeah?
I stream after Matt's now because it's a good
I
time for all
didn't care for you, dear. How'd that sound? Look at that pretty girl or boy.
No, this was my main
Man.
man. This is Valentino.
Well, main man is a little strong for that thing, but okay.
This is Valentino. Say hello
He's
to me.
handsome.
Ankle biter. Hello, hello.
This
Oh
is
no,
my
he's
best
a
man
handsome
right
dog.
here.
Don't get me wrong. I'm just kidding. Look at you.
And the other one I had was Cleopatra. That's her man and his bitch.
Oh damn.
And then I got a Loki down here. That's the other man.
Didn't Cleopatra like commit suicide?
There's my little boy. Right here.
No, she was poisoned.
Oh, there you go. Is that a Chihuahua?
It's a
It looks like
Chiweenie.
it.
You are so Florida. You're such a Florida guy. With a Chihuahua. All the Floridians.
He's a Chiweenie.
A Chiweenie.
So are you. So he's Chihuahua and he's a Dachshund.
Yeah, mixed. Yeah.
Yeah, is he? So he's a big dog. He's a big Chihuahua.
He's about 10 pounds. Yeah. He's a big,
That's not that bad.
he's a good boy though.
But
He
he's
was-
a good boy. He loves
He's the one I
Daddy.
rescued. He's the one
You
I
could-
rescued from the
You
gas
can tell
station.
he loves Daddy. Look at that. That's all right. I'm just kidding with you. They're all awesome. My Shih Tzus are they're so sweet. And
I
it's
was-
so funny.
I'm not.
They just turned 11 years old yesterday.
I'm not really a fan of little dogs, but he kind of grabbed it. So
My girls turned 11 years old yesterday, and they still act like puppies. They are hyperactive and run around the yard and healthy as shit. I'm afraid they're going to outlive me.
well, see, that's what I was talking to Laura about. So we're trying to figure out how to crossbreed a llama and a chihuahua to get it down to chihuahua size, and we're going to call it a chilama. But
What? So you can have a dog that spits in your face?
yes, but there's two different things we're facing here. It's how to either mount. We can only go one way, so we have to figure out how to mount the chihuahua to the llama. Because if you go the other way, it's just going to rip the chihuahua in half. So it's kind of a mounting
Just
issue.
the fact that this process went through your mind makes me uncomfortable with you.
But it does sound like a plan.
Hey, let's take a llama and a chihuahua, and how would that work out? Let's plan it.
In reality, though, think about it. It'd be kind of cool, like, because how they did with the mini horses, you know? You could downsize a llama.
Time to go.
You know, llamas are probably the world's worst pet. Like it's gonna spit
Well, I
at
just
you.
wanted to get it
They'll
to annoy
kick you.
David, though.
What?
I just wanted to get it for Laura so she'd annoy the shit out of David with it. David doesn't like I'm Americanizing her anyway. Because I keep teaching her American terms and she keeps running around England saying them all. She walked into McDonald's and asked for freedom fries about a month and a half ago. And David got super pissed.
No, did she?
Yeah, she did. She went in there
Did
and
David
asked
have
for-
any idea what she was talking about?
No.
Anyway, so you bought a rescue dog. That's very, very cool.
Both my dogs.
When did you get that dog?
Who, the little one?
Yeah,
Tucker,
the one you just
yeah,
had in front of the camera.
About a year ago, I found him at the gas station, and he was there for a day and a half, apparently. From
So
what
you stole somebody's dog out of their car at the gas station?
No,
And you
no,
called the rescue?
No. I find this is what I find hilarious, right?
I find that all very hilarious.
He was at the gas station for a day and a half, and so we go on Facebook to see if anybody's missing a dog. Well, a bunch of people post on Facebook, somebody should have called the pound. This dog's been out here for a day and a half. And I'm like, well, you fucking posted on Facebook. Why didn't you call the pound?
Yeah.
And the ladies at the gas station said he had
pound?
been there.
What are you talking about? What century are you living in? You call? I'm going to call the dog catcher.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, no, you want to call a no-kill shelter, maybe.
The pound here technically is a no-kill shelter. They only kill them if it's a medical issue or if they're completely unhomable, like if they're too aggressive. But what they do is, so what the pound does here, the sheriff's department, because they're the ones that do the county, what they do is they work with the local dog rescues, and if they get overflow, they give them to them, so they don't have to kill them.
Oh, that's awesome! What happened there?
The fuck is that?
I don't know. Who's co-host?
Tim.
Tim, what are you showing?
Tim, explain.
What is that? Did somebody left an alligator?
Oh wait, hold on.
Mike is explaining it right there.
Dog goes down
Monday. 3 attacks so far. Dog goes down Monday night unless the judge puts a hold on the case.
Oh wow.
Oh no, kill the dog. If the dog is attacking humans, it's beyond help. It's already used to attacking humans.
And that's the dog. So he got to taste the blood. Get rid of him.
No, seriously. The dog is beyond help at that point.
But no, they don't. They tried their hardest here not to kill because the sheriff's really big on. He loves animals, so he's made the pound pretty much a no-kill shelter unless it's absolutely necessity.
Oh, pretty much means, but
like it has.
I got mine from a breeder, so I'm one of the problem. I guess I'm a problem.
But they do really good deals. Like, so I went in there the day I got Bo, our big dog. I went in there and I said, how long has he been in here for? Oh, a couple of weeks. I said, well, I'm really busy. Unless we can get this work done right now, I'm going to have to go and come back tomorrow. And they were doing a deal for $13 but that shots fixed everything right out the door. And I was like, well, I'm going to come back tomorrow. How much is it if I come back tomorrow? She goes, oh, it's going to be free. I said, I'll just pay the $13. And she's like, we can get the paperwork done. You can walk out with them in like 10 minutes. I said, okay. So it was really quick.
$13. So you had no burritos that night.
Yep. He's a good dog though. Both of them are pretty much rescues.
No, you could tell he was he loves you and he was trusting you. And he was
never leaves my side
in front of the camera. But he was pressing up against it, so he loves Daddy. That's okay.
Yeah, he never leaves my side. He's always under the desk, or he tries to sit in my lap all the time.
Yeah. Hey, dogs are great. Dogs rule, cats rule.
But the ladies at the gas station said he was there for about a day and a half, and we had him checked. He didn't have no chip on him. He wasn't even fixed. And so,
what happens is people like, oh, I want a dog. Let's get a dog. And they get the dog, and they find out how much it costs. Pets are expensive if you do it right.
Right.
I mean, you can get a dog and just feed it dry dog food, and not get the shots, and not get the meds, and not take care of it properly. I walk them every day. Yeah, you lying bastard. But if you do it right, where you take them to the vet for their yearly checkup, and if you get the Trifexis or whatever you're getting for heartworm, I mean, we get the meds for the heartworm, and for fleas and whatever, and it costs us a couple $100 a month to keep these dogs here. $100-something a month every month.
Sick bitch.
And then my backyard, I fenced that in. That cost me a couple $1,000, and then I put pavers down at the bottom of the fence so they wouldn't dig out when they were puppies. I mean, it's expensive to do it right, And
they're all done.
And you got to feed it proper food, and make sure that they're taken care of. Get their rabies shots when they were supposed to get them, and get their distemper, whatever. It's a lot of money.
It's about 80.
And people get these pets thinking they're just going to get a pet and they're going to feed it whatever, and it doesn't work that way. You're going to end up with a sick dog that ends up hurting somebody.
Right. It's about $85 a month for my 2. And in fact, I had to bring Cleo, the little black one. She goes Monday morning to the vet. Cleo, go to the vet. You got to go get her teeth cleaned and her shot. She got to get a shot this time.
And different breeds have different things that you have to worry about. Like the Shih Tzus, you have to worry with the ears, with the hair growing in the ears and infections and like that. You know, and God bless my wife because she takes care of that. She plucks their ears and what about grooming? How much does it cost to groom a dog every month?
My ex-wife.
And if you try to save some money every other month, a couple $100 for 2 dogs every other month. Fortunately, my wife does it for us and saves me $2,400.
I'm glad both mine are short haired. I don't have to do that. I just brush them.
No.
They don't have the long hair like your guys' dogs do.
No, it's very long. But they're hypoallergenic. They don't shed, which is a cool thing.
Mine shed.
Yeah, no, my girls don't shed. It's almost like our hair. It's very soft.
So you leaving, Dominic? Or is he on
Dominic,
the phone?
you have no audio.
No audio.
Or is he on the phone? I can't tell.
No audio.
I thought I'd unmuted myself after being on the phone. It's going to drop out for a few minutes, so I'll probably see you in 15 if you're still on.
All right, you're good.
See you. Have a good one. Get some freedom fries.
Get some freedom fries. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, they cost a couple of dollars if you do it right. If you want some dog that lives in your yard, it's a lot cheaper. Put some food out there, chain them up.
My dog's got full reign of the backyard.
That's an alarm.
Yeah, see, I don't put my dogs on a chain. They go in the backyard. They run around all day long.
Yeah, well,
they love being out there.
I put a doggy door from the dining room to the garage out to the backyard. And they come and go whenever they want.
I can't have a dog when I'm not home during the day. If I had somebody else living here, maybe.
My dogs don't want to come in during the day. I'll put them out in the morning time, and they want to stay out there all day. They're like, I'll have to chase them to get them to come back in the house.
With a dog, you got to be there for them.
They love being outside.
My girls are funny. When I get up for work in the morning, their hearing is obviously way better than ours, and they know I'm in the bathroom. And they can hear me get up because, eventually, because I'm on YouTube.
All that creaking.
Watch my videos in the morning, and I get up and the seat sticks to my leg, and they can hear it pop, drop down on the toilet seat. They're out the doggy door, out in the backyard because they know I'm going to get in the shower to take my shower before work. They know, and I open the window because I actually have a window in my shower. I open it, and there they are. Hi, Daddy. And they stand there like they're protecting me. These 2 little shits. And it's a funny, as soon as they hear that toilet seat hit the top of the toilet, they run outside because they know I'm going to be at that window so they can say hi to me and protect me while I'm taking my shower. It's just it's funny having pets, and
I wish I could get another
quirks, the little quirks and the things that they do.
Like keeping all the neighbor ladies from looking at you.
Yeah, I don't think they're worried about that. But I'm telling you, their backs are like this, and their tails are up. They're in this protection mode, and then they hear a little peep in the yard next door, and they're gone. So they forget all about it. They're gone.
Tino does that. If I go sit in the back and go to the bathroom, Tino will come in and sit down by my feet.
It's Tyson. He's just on me all the time. Now, Bo, he mainly with my oldest daughter, but the minute there's a thunderstorm, he runs right to me and hides under my feet. And then if I'm laying in the bed, he crawls under the blanket and hides under the blanket next to me. He turns into the big 100-pound baby when there's a thunderstorm. Tyson could give a shit
react
less.
to different. Yeah.
Dude, Tyson could give a shit less. Dude. He'll be up in the window barking at the thunderstorm, like, bring it. He don't give a shit, dude. Tyson's a ballsy little fucker.
He's a good dog.
You should see him when the neighbor dog, and mind you, his dog's like 120-pound German Shepherd on the other side of the fence, and Tyson's just up on that fence. And
no such thing as a 120-pound German
Dude, this freaking German Shepherd is huge. It might be a Belgian Malamute. I don't know.
Malamute.
However big it is, but it's a big dog.
A Malamute is like
he's bigger than Bo, and Bo's pretty damn big.
Now, the three of mine, what gets me is that Loki, like I said, was my daughter's. And when she used to go to work, she was a bartender. She'd actually lock him in a cage. Because she didn't want him to run around. So he spent most of his life in a cage. When they moved and they couldn't bring two dogs to a place, she said, "Can you take him for a while?" I said, "Bring him over." So he doesn't have a cage here. He'll come over to me and just lay his head on.
That's why he likes it.
Thank you. You know, and he's got the run of the place, and he knows them because he grew up with them. But what's ironic is that Cleo is alpha, and nobody realizes it. But Tino will wake up in the morning and go to the bathroom and come back, and she'll go over there. She got to stick her head under and check his junk out.
Okay.
Every time.
That was Joe.
You know, so she's got to
right.
do that
That's
all the
right,
time.
Mike.
And the other day, Loki was getting food and bringing it out and putting it on the floor for Cleo. And that's what alphas do. They do for alphas. So Cleo was eating the food, and then they got into it, the two of them. And Tino came from the back, got in between both of them, and just looked at him like, knock it off. And I wish I'd have had that on video.
I know Bo, man. He's a boxer, and he is nothing but fucking muscle. That dog is so strong. And he thinks he's a 10-pound lap dog too, because he tries to crawl up on the pillow with you. I'm like, bro,
the strongest dog I had was Mandy was a Newfoundland dog. She was 135 pounds of solid muscle. And Newfoundland dogs are working class dogs. They'll pull carts and this and that. I was breaking up some concrete block because I was replacing my front porch in Pennsylvania. And she walked up behind me. I didn't know she was there. I hit her dead square center in the middle of her forehead with my pickaxe.
Oh, Jesus.
She's like, the fuck? Like it was nothing. I mean, I broke the skin even. She's like, Daddy, the fuck was that? And she was a powerful, powerful girl. But loved her to death. They don't live very long.
Especially after a pickaxe.
No, not
Okay, no.
She was such a good pet, though. I didn't know she was behind me.
I want another dog, man, but like I said, I go to work during the day. Dogs need to have people around.
We used to raise shepherds when I was growing up. My cousin had like 5 shepherds, and we bred them. And basically, we did the initial police training for them. And New Orleans Police Department, Jefferson Parish, a couple of them used to get them from us. And we kept one. We actually had a litter of 13 dogs one time, and one of them was twice the size of the other, and one of them was the smallest. I kept the smallest, and we kept the largest, and we called him Goliath. It was a male, and when this dog was full grown, he was 100 German Shepherd now, 165 pounds.
Well, that's ridiculous for a German Shepherd.
He stand up on the fence. And I was 17 years old. He'd stand up on the fence, put his paws on me, and his face would be like way up here. How big this dog was.
Wow.
A big German Shepherd is like 75 pounds. So that's
he was huge. 165.
Yeah, he's like mastiff size.
I had a bull mastiff cross Dane, and this guy's head was this big, and I had him on a chain because we went to the general store. And that chain was about like that. And he didn't like us going anywhere. He had a very different attitude. He broke that chain and came right with us and stayed outside, sat down, waited until we came out, and walked us home. That thing was huge. He would stand up and put it like you said, his front paws on my shoulders.
Right. Well, mastiffs. Actually, Newfoundland dogs are allegedly Italian ship dogs, and Italians.
Yeah.
They had mastiffs. They use mastiffs on the ships, and from over the years in Canada, ships were sinking. Whatever. The dogs they were water saving dogs. They would escape, and they bred with the local wolf dog in Newfoundland, Canada, and that's where actually it was Labrador, and that's where the Newfoundland dog came from. The Labrador dog was actually bred in Newfoundland from the from that breed, and the only reason I know that's because I spent a lot of money for a dog and I bought a book. But anyway,
when I got Zeus, he was about like that big.
Mastiffs, their heads are like bears.
Yeah, and he was about that big. And when I put a towel down on the back seat of the Holden and took him home, and we didn't have a name for him yet. And on the ride home, he farted, he shat, he peed, burped. And I was like, I got his name. And she goes, what? And I was like, Zeus. Exactly. So
Zeus.
I called him Zeus, God of Thunder. That guy, Jesus, he reeked that car, man. Oh.
Hey, Tim, play that short I sent you just now on Messenger.
Holy
see how big that fucking dog is, then?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me, can I make it bigger? Like, no. But I'll present it. Share. There you go, y'all. Check that dog out.
Big dog.
Huge.
Yeah, he's a monster. That's a mastiff. It's a lion. Oh my god! Well, they put a 5 foot tall person next to it.
Yeah, maybe 4 foot.
Yeah, but look at that chain around its neck, Jesus! It's a
That's
fucking.
the only thing that could. That's the only thing that can hold them down.
Yeah, but you know what? Those dogs, they love their masters. That dog would kill anything around it besides that person.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're very protective.
Fucking chain came off a Navy ship. Jesus.
Zeus was very protective over Kelly, and if y'all remember Kelly, she was really skinny and shit. But damn, nobody could go near her at all.
You want to see what Mandy looked like, my girl? Hold on, I'll show you. I'll share you a picture. Oh, come on. Where is it? Oh, it's stupid. There it is.
Oh, I meant to tell you earlier, JDS, congratulations for hitting 1 million, dude, on your views.
Did he?
Oh, JDS hit 1 million?
Good for him.
Yeah, about a week. I'm about a week behind him. I'm hitting it.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, you'll be there. You're almost at 5K too. You're like 2K off.
Yeah, I've hit 4,800 today.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all, I got to jump off. I got some things I got to finish up before I go to bed tonight. Trying to get these 800 pictures I shot yesterday edited and logged in and all that.
Well, be careful jumping off.
Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, I tell you, I'm actually worried about the other night. Like I said, everything was going good. I was feeling good until I started a walk from the end of, like, about the 40-yard line back to my car, and then my chest started hurting again. You know,
get to the
it
doctor.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to call them. I haven't had any issues since then.
Holy hell!
Well,
that's a new fee.
Joe, don't wait though. Last time you fucking waited like a week, so don't wait.
I waited like 4 weeks.
Well, yeah,
that's a big ass dog right there.
Wait, Joe.
I bet you were the only one that could walk it.
When I got home, when I got home, I did an EKG and I checked pulse, checked everything else. Everything looked good. So I'm thinking that it's like you said, after having the angiogram and having the 2 stents and the balloons, it's just everything settling down.
Yeah, but what are you thinking? What a doctor can tell you, man. Get to the doctors anyway. Just make sure. Double up.
Well, I'll do another EKG in the morning, and then I'll send that to him and let him look at it. That way, everybody can look at it, and then they can say whether they want me in for echo. You may want to do another echocardiogram just to look at everything.
Yeah. I gotta send in my blood pressure results this Friday.
Yeah, everything. Like I said, everything, blood pressure, everything's been good. It was just, and the other thing, like I said, I was eating a lot of Cajun food out there, and it was. And when I got there, they were. I mean, you ought to smell the hamburgers they were cooking at this place.
Oh, yum!
Barbecue pits out. And I went over to buy a hamburger, and they said, "No, you're working. You're with the press." Handed me hamburgers. They fed me and everything over there.
I was showing pictures of some Louisiana food the other day, and I made the comment. I said, "This is why Joe had to get stents."
Yeah, exactly. The fucking pictures he sends us. Holy crap!
Well, Southern food is good, but man, that's some of the most unhealthiest food. I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna send it to you, Tim. Hold
on. But still, it's good, man. Fucking, I love my Cajun. I like my Southern.
But Southern food's got a lot, is really, really bad for you.
Oh, yeah.
As far as.
Damn. What's the size of that shit? Hold on. Messenger. The size of that shit. Was it spicy?
Ooh, looks good.
Spicy. That is a boudin ball. It's nothing but like sausage, and then they deep fry it.
God damn.
Yeah, they deep fry it. And it's as spicy as you. It's got shrimp in it, got everything else in it. Those things run about $2 a piece. I ate 4 of them on the way there. I got 6 frozen.
That looks like a camel turd. What is that?
Man. Fucking good, though.
Joe keeps freezing.
Was that him or me?
No, that's him.
But
okay, here you go. Here's another one. Look at that. You can see the spices in this.
Yeah, that's the
you can see the spices in it. Fuck yeah.
What kind of Hyundai is that?
No wonder you're having a heart attack, Joe. Jesus Christ. Damn. We ain't young no more, Joe. We're not young.
Could be. Well.
Spice is good for the heart. Yeah, radishes are too. Fucking dude. Boobs.
Yeah, heart attack ball. Exactly, JDS. Heart attack ball.
What's up, Dan?
Pictures with the label.
JDS.
That's what it is.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right. Take care, Joe. Get to the doctor.
Cookery program on
Portuguese water dog. Nice. By the way, the Newfoundland dogs are a water dog. They can be certified as a water saving dog, where they'll actually be trained to bring people in.
What's that fucking dog? What's that dog with?
They have webbed feet. They're very strong swimmers. If you got 135 to 170 pound dog,
what's the dog that
can drag your boat in?
That has the barrel around its neck. They used to put.
It's a Saint Bernard.
Saint Bernard.
Saint Bernard. They were considered just like a Saint Bernard.
Saint Bernards were actually bred from Newfoundland dogs.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, they like extreme.
They're actually a little smaller, but they're a very good dog.
But they had medicine and everything. They would carry water in the barrel or medicine in the barrel.
There was a guy on YouTube from Canada who was getting hate because he was showing his Saint Bernard outside, like buried in the fucking snow, sleeping during the day.
My girl would do that in the snowstorms in 94, 95, when we had all those snowstorms and my front yard was under like 5 feet of snow. I was like, Mandy, and if the head would pop up, she was in the yard sleeping in the snow. She loved it.
But he was getting hate about it, and he actually did a video where he showed, he's like, look, there's a dog door here. The dog can come in and out as it pleases, and then he showed the other dog.
They like it, and the fur. They have an undercoat in the wintertime. They have their outer coat. They have an undercoat. Their undercoat is so thick she's not the least bit cold, and they can bury themselves in the snow, and they're perfectly fine.
Yeah,
perfectly fine. And spring would come around, and I have to brush that dog out, and there would be a pile of fur the size of her.
yeah.
It was huge, a huge pile of fur that was
with
left
my bull
over.
mastiff. With my bull mastiff, the problem is he liked the rain too, and every time it rained, he was out the back door. I was like, "What the fuck? Get back in here!" But they love the rain.
Oh, there ain't nothing worse than a smelly wet dog.
She's a good
Yeah,
girl.
try bathing them.
I'm gonna take off, Justin.
All right, we'll see you later. Thanks for coming.
All right, man.
See you, Tim. See you, Justin.
Good to see you, Bill. Good to see you.
You too. Oh, leave. There it is.
Again. We'll see you again. Yeah, it's different when you end the streak.
But Bo likes to do that when it's not thundering, it's just raining. He'll go out and run around in the rain, but then he comes in, he wants to get up on the bed. Like, hell no.
Yeah, or the couch. Yeah, we had an actual couch by itself for Zeus, and he was crazy.
Well, see, we got the dogs blocked off from going to the other half of the house where Sarah's mom's at. Like, we have dog gates on both areas, so they can't go to half the house, so they don't go in the living room and stuff.
Right.
What's funny is the one dog gate is literally like at Bo's, like when Bo's just standing there, he can lay his head over it. Tyson will jump right over the fucking thing, and go in the living room. Bo still hasn't figured out how to jump over it.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't
Zeus knew exactly what to do, and he played a game too. Right when I came home from work, and he would hear my ute backing in the driveway, he would come in and jump on the back of my ute, and I thought I hit him, and he would do it every damn time. Pissed me off.
Yeah, Bo, he could literally step right over the one baby gate out there, or dog gate, whatever you want to call it. But he doesn't even attempt to try to jump over it. But Tyson,
does he ever drop his head? Does he ever drop his head? Zeus used to do that, drop his head and go through things.
No, he just doesn't even attempt it. Tyson's like this far from the top of it when he's standing just on his four legs, and he just fucking leaps right over it.
They're good jumpers. Give them that. Hells to the yeah. Well, Dan, you coming up? Mike coming up? What's going on? What's going on?
Still got 10 people watching. I think we were at a height of like 18 or 20 earlier.
Yeah. I think I picked a good time to go live too. Right after Matt's.
Well, and sometimes Matt don't stay on, but it's a couple hours, so.
Yeah. But if he stays on like 3 or 4 hours, I won't go live.
But now with the time change, he's getting off even earlier now.
Yep.
So.
I think it'll be good time to go live. I'll keep that time.
Especially if he switches back to 8. See, one year he was doing his lives at 8 after the time change, and then I think it was last year I told him, I said, well, just go on at 7. Nobody really going to care. Yeah. He ended up just going on at 7 and staying at that time. But
yeah, it was 9:00 a.m. my time. He did it for about 3 months.
But usually around 11 in the morning, he's ready to get off the computer and go do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
About 11:30.
I had a good chat going on my live. That was pretty good. Now you got co-host abilities on mine.
Yeah, I saw that.
But if I switch to this, I don't know.
So you ended up paying for StreamYard, right?
Nope. No.
How did you give me co-host then? I wonder if they offered that in the free version now.
I don't know. I thought I was paid version of Zoom. Well, Zoom I am because I was logged in. I showed you. But StreamYard, I don't know if I am paid version. Oh, it's Shrimp Dick. Shrimp Dick. Hey, Shrimp Dick. How you doing? YouTube.
He's got bad feedback.
Mute YouTube.
No.
That's not YouTube.
What is it?
I'll turn it down so it doesn't echo back into the thing.
Yeah, he's just got air. Hold on, I gotta mute him for a sec. He's got echo, not He's got some kind of feedback going.
So
Echo. Shrimp dick. Hamsters are jealous. Hamsters are jealous. Fucking love it. Fucking echo.
Oh my God! Hold on. Jesus Christ! Shut up, Tim. Needs to connect his headphones.
Headphones. Yep.
All right, that's enough out of you.
I'll try that now.
Testing 1 2. All right, you're good now.
Testing. Yes, you're better.
Man, what do you mean hard? I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Shrimp Dick. I mean, Dan.
You like men, Mr. Musk? What?
Oh, you're the one.
You want to dick my shrimp? Oh, you're so weird. Dude.
My hamster wants shrimp.
Did you want some of my shrimp? You can't have any. I'm sorry.
Who is this?
I have no idea who that is.
You like men, Mr. Musk? What the fuck? Hey, hello. I know
How's it going?
How you doing, bud? I don't know you, but he must be talking about you, Justin.
I don't recognize that profile, but how's it going, Chris?
He's talking about my dick.
He's talking about a dick. Mm-hmm. Talking about my shrimp dick. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't that funny, Tim? Stop laughing that hard, you fucker.
Yes, it was. It was fucking hilarious.
Only the best for you, Tim.
Appreciate it, Chris.
Look how white they are. You see, I just had them all cleaned and polished. Yeah.
Oh, mine too. Look at mine. They're nice and shiny.
Where the fuck are you?
Those are two.
Tim's like, what's left of them, bro?
There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried.
You know what that's from? Yeah.
Yeah, she knows.
Clinton would have been so confused.
Everybody knows the fucking movie Deliverance. If you don't, you're fucked. You don't have a life.
That's what I said. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, Restream sucks, bro. I can't pull it up the same way.
Good landscape.
Weird.
That's just your iPhone. That's your iPhone.
Fuck you.
Them's the
Don't talk shit about my Android wannabe iPhone.
Those
isn't that the iPhone you fly your DJI drones with?
Yeah, totally.
100% proprietary.
Dude, all the proprietaries.
He's like proprietary life.
Dude, look at all that spice, bro.
Oh, damn.
Winning.
Here, boy. I ate a kilo of fucking prawns. They were like that big. I ate them all in a day. I was like, fuck. I was stuffed.
I had shrimp earlier, and then you guys started showing all that seafood, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, more.
I want a shrimp roll. I'm going to do it over here. Show them what it's about. You know what I'm
All right, good night, Mark. I'll see you later.
That's because you do shrimp. You shrimp on the Barbie. Ruffles is like, let me smell your finger.
Shrimp.
Let me smell your finger.
He said, "What is that? My ass."
See.
He said, "What is that?" He said, "That's when you become a man, Dewey."
I still got the shrimp heads in the freezer.
What is that? My ass.
My ass. Oh my god.
There, JDS had the thing for you there, Dan.
Too many shrimp.
I can't read it because it's I can't make it small enough to actually read it.
He said, "Too many shrimp make you impotent, Dan. Oh, slow down, dude."
Impotent. Damn, man. Using college words for soft penises. Holy shit.
Shrimp's good for you, man.
Isn't what is it? The oysters you got to eat if you want aphrodisiac.
Dude, I eat it. I eat it all, man. Baby's arm holding an apple.
Chris said Fat Man. I don't know who he's referring to, but
Fat Man.
That's a good movie, by the way.
Yeah, it is a good movie. I was trying to find it, but I can't find it on the ones I have.
Oh my god, bro. It's my favorite take on Christmas, on Santa Claus in general.
In shrimp terms.
I want to see it, but
yep, oysters good, shrimp bad.
Where's Corey? Put it on your
Bro, all
server,
of it's good.
Put it on your server, Corey. It's called Fat Man.
All of it's good. No, it is. If you so it is the most rated R version of Santa Claus I've seen, and it is fun from like beginning to end. It is fun. Mel Gibson plays the perfect Santa Claus, and he's just a hardcore dude. Like, I don't know. There's no other way to put it, man. That movie's crazy. If you haven't seen the trailer for Fat Man, watch it.
I think I ran across that the other day.
Yeah, but where?
I told you it's going to start popping up now that Christmas is getting closer. They're going to start showing it again.
Probably a service that I can't get. I got Netflix, Stan, Paramount.
Yeah, I did run across that.
It might be on Paramount.
Oh, here, I'll look and see. I got Paramount, Peacock, and Netflix. I'll check.
It could be on Peacock too. If not, man, you can always rent it on YouTube. It's like fucking $2.99, $4.99, something like that.
I'll just use.
That's like a beer.
Cinemark.
My name's Justin. I have other services. I'll just use my hidden services on my Kindle Fire Stick.
I got a service for my Fire Stick to just break up. We play anything I fucking want. What I do, you know what I'm saying?
Tim, you couldn't even figure out how to open a Fire Stick.
Shut up, fucker.
Talking about, I got to send it to Sean to jailbreak it. I did my TV in like 10 minutes.
I still got it. I've had it for fucking 2 years and still can't haven't jailbreak. Fuck it.
Dude, it took me like 10 minutes to jailbreak my Amazon Fire TV.
It's gotten a lot harder. When they first came out, it was easy. It's a lot harder now.
Fuck yeah, it is.
If you're
I'll send it to somebody if they fucking want it. I bought it for like $150.
That and the server has to constantly be updated. If you fall too far behind, then you have to redo everything. That's stupid too.
Yeah, I like being lazy.
Right. I don't see it on any of those, but I'm going to check my Super Legal app.
Oh. Fucking Super Legal app.
Yeah.
Pornhub.com.
No.
Bring back Pirate Bay.
Pirate what? What's that?
What?
Pirate
what was that? Dude, what was the other one? Napster. You remember Napster? Holy shit, man.
Yeah, I remember fucking the computer up real bad too.
Just because of Metallica, fuckers.
Oh, even my legal app, my 100% legal app don't have it either.
Lung cancer.
You're just going to have to rent it, bro. You're just going to have to go on the tubes and rent it.
Son of a bitch.
I downloaded it a couple of years ago and I made a DVD copy just so I'd never have to look for it again. Yeah, bro, I said DVD, that old ancient tech.
Wow.
Hey. Point is, I have a copy and you don't.
Well, Chris, if you come back a couple times on the streams and you're cool or whatever, I'll give you a wrench.
I can buy it. Yeah.
Chris, the only rules are here when you first pop in, you have to show us your penis.
Oh, God.
If
or at least Tim. Tim has to see your penis. We got to make somebody jealous here. Tim's the easiest one to make jealous.
I don't know how old this is.
If I rent it, it's $4 for SD. If I buy it, it's $11 SD.
Yeah, well, don't. Then rent it, bro.
Chris said K.
See, Chris is a winner. He's already in. He's a prick. We like him.
I don't want to see nobody's dick, especially Tim's old wrinkly dick.
Tim, are you circumcised?
Oh, it is on Peacock.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, it might not be as wrinkled as you think, Jay.
I'm gonna watch it later.
That skin's been pulled tight, homie.
No, it's so. Dude, it's like a little nub anyway. There's nothing too.
No, if you push it on my belly, it pops up pretty good.
If you push it on my belly.
You push it in my belly, man. Told you I had a hamster dick.
Hey, what's that? What's that little thing? No, they have the squeeze toy where the ears pop out on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Tim's Pecker.
Yeah, you got to push really firm on my stomach and then it pops up.
What's up, Bill? How's it going, man?
What's up, Bill? Bill.
Both Bills.
now we all
Bill
know you.
Nye the Science Guy.
No, we're talking
Bill
coast to
Nye.
coast Bill that looks like Adam Savage.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he looks
Bill
like the Wish
Nye.
version of Adam Savage.
Okay, is Bill Nye still around? This is the Wish version.
Bill
of
Nye is
Adam
definitely
Savage.
still around, bro.
Fuck it, hell, I haven't seen him in years.
He's actually made some pretty funny content too, man. If you haven't watched a lot of his content lately, it's pretty amusing.
Oh damn!
He's gotten pretty savage.
Oh, you knew it was going to come to that though. Through the years.
Well, because everybody's like, global warming doesn't exist, and he's like, it's fucking science. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Atlantic
And then he-
Adventure said the Timo version of
Hey,
Richard Fenton.
if you want to have some fun, look up a video on YouTube called "The World Is on Fucking Fire." Bill Nye.
Oh, I'm watching that Fat Man later. I found it on Peacock.
I told you it was probably on one of those Peacock. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, Joe, you're right. You got up at the right time.
I called for your head, fat man.
Dan, I watched Sisu on my Total Legal app. It was really good.
Bro,
What?
isn't it crazy?
Yeah, it was really good.
Sisu is ridiculous, bro.
And I
What's
only
it called?
paid $3.99 for it too.
I
What's it
know. Sisu.
Remember? We were
Sisu.
talking about that.
Sisu. Yeah.
That's the one where the dude throws a landmine and it hits homie in the forehead and he blows into 1,000 pieces.
I can help. I'm
Legit.
still gonna watch that. That's on Netflix, right?
No.
No, I watched
Oh,
it
that's
on what did we watch it on? YouTube. I rented it twice. I rented it for I rented it for us and I rented it for my dad because he wanted to watch it. So I ended up I just bought the movie at that point.
I'll check it out. It's just I've been busy, and on the weekends I'm so fucking lazy.
I think Mike's
Look, go into Fat Man with the understanding that it's slightly Class B and you will enjoy it. It's still a lot of fun.
I'm gonna watch that after this live. Excuse me. Cannabis extract on Alibaba.
You know you can buy cannabis extract on Alibaba.
God, that was so 2 minutes ago, Justin. What the fuck?
Did you know you can buy sperm on Alibaba?
Yeah. That's my ex-wife.
Damn.
No, I'm just kidding.
I wonder about you, Tim, sometimes, buddy.
Well, you know, I was a sperm donor.
Oh, you're
So was your dad. That's how you got here.
Yeah, I kept on telling my mom she should have swallowed.
Oh my god.
That's
I can't read the chat. This sucks.
Get a better phone. What do you want me to tell you?
Just fuck, dude. I have a huge phone. I got the S10 Plus. It's a massive screen. It's just this Restream app sucks on here.
Did you just say S10 Plus?
Yeah, don't hate. Do you know? Do you know why I haven't upgraded past the S10 Plus?
Did you get your phone off of Temu too? Jesus.
Hello, are you listening?
Why?
Why don't you think I've upgraded?
No idea.
You use that editing app, right?
Because it is the last Samsung device that had an SD card slot.
Yeah, but you can't even pull a chat up on it.
No expandable memory on any of the newer phones, bro.
No.
You
So as a YouTuber, it's easy for me to just take my GoPro stuff and slide it right into my phone and go.
On this, it's an A53. new one. I have a 128 gig SD card in there.
Yeah, but you're not. I'm talking flagship devices.
Oh no, where you can. Put
Yeah, the S22 like I have doesn't have that.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
This
So
is 128, but I have like 200 gigs of cloud storage. As
correct,
backup.
but that doesn't help me transfer my GoPro footage instantly.
Well, this one comes with 128 gigs.
I've seen your footage. Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Coming from a guy who doesn't even make videos anymore, he just streams his video games.
Exactly.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for your 5K when you hit 5K? Are we gonna have a big ass drink off or what?
I mean,
no, I thought we had this figured out. We were paying midgets to come over and suck them off.
Yeah.
No, Tim actually wants that.
That's what I was saying. Tim's bringing the midgets and he's gonna suck you off.
I want to.
Hold on, Tim's bringing the midgets and he's gonna suck me off. What?
Yeah.
What are the midgets?
The midgets are there to watch.
Ew. Sick motherfucker. I want to fuck a midget, man. They bend at the waist, not the knees. Fuck yeah. I want to fuck a midget. I'm sorry.
My girlfriend just said everyone bends at the waist.
No, they can't bend their knees. And it's fucking awesome.
What?
Midgets can't bend at the knees.
You are, bro. You're what?
They don't bend at
What do they need to bend for anyway? They're like literally 2 feet tall. Like,
I know, but fuck, wouldn't it be awesome to fuck one?
Oh, speaking of, how's my favorite midget doing?
He's home now. He's better, I guess.
Oh, good for him, man.
Hashtag Minnie suck me off. Oh God.
Minnie sucked me off.
Well, you could always take a consolation prize, Tim, and get some peanut butter and the neighbor dog.
Yeah.
Yo.
Goddamn.
Yo.
That's some.
Damn, that's the first thing I'm checking when I go to Tim's house. How empty the peanut jar is.
If it's got a dick shape all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, dude. Just a big fucking. I'm sorry, a tiny little fucking hole poked in it.
All I gotta say is, don't get crunchy peanut butter. Don't get crunchy peanut butter. It's gotta be smooth.
I almost gave you too much credit, Tim. Sorry.
Well, you know, I'm into it.
But just know this, Tim. When I leave your house, there will be a hole all the way to the bottom.
Fuck off. With all the celery gone out of the fridge.
What the fuck, bro?
Fuck me.
I just wake up like, hey man, your rats are super friendly around here, bro.
Fucking wake up and it'll be playing Barry White and shit.
Yeah, creamy peanut butter. There you
go. It's gotta. Oh well, Chris must know. There you go.
No, you got to use extra crunchy like a man.
Oh man, you'll bite your dick off.
God damn, dude! Could you imagine trying to push your dick into that? Fuck, bro. Every dude just went, oh. Oh, it's not even that they wanted to think about it. It's just kind of like now they are, you know? Now they're like, oh, shit. Fuck.
And what's fucked up is it's embedded in their fucking mind.
Right. I just seeded that idea.
Yeah.
10 dudes just left your stream right now to go find fucking crunchies.
Yep.
Well, I bet Bill left.
2 of them just got smart and heated it up in the microwave.
Oh, goddamn, in the microwave.
It got stuck.
Chris got stuck. All right. God damn, bro.
It's like kidney stones going the opposite way up in there.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh,
shit.
Waiting for that one push to clear him.
Yeah.
Then plop.
That's funny as hell.
Y'all are fucking hilarious.
I have my moments. Oh, what are you watching? He what? How far was it? He ran 5K?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm fat. I don't do all that now. That's a lot of energy. 5K. Yeah, you
Yeah,
rolled me
put it up
down a
now.
hill.
Maybe-
5K.
Maybe you can see the chat now. So put that up. Then Dan can see the chat.
Can you
Oh
see
wait,
that?
hold up now. Hold up. Wait, well, kind of. Oh, it snuffed it. I got it. We got it.
There you go.
Fortunately, rats will keep eating into that's yes.
That's better.
That's why Tins are so small.
That's why you use gerbils and not rats.
Ah,
They just like to nibble, claw a little bit.
they got bigger teeth.
No, it's a 5K a walk or run. He ran. Or jogged.
Fuck that. I ain't running.
Mike said that's 3.2 miles.
Fuck that.
Like I said, I'm fat, man. You roll me down a hill. That's when I get to.
Oh my
You did-
God! Fucking Bill.
Oh,
What
I just
happened?
read that.
No, you did a
Read what Bill just put in the chat.
marathon. 13.1.
Oh God, 13.1K.
Yeah.
Jeez.
13.1.
Read what Bill
Yeah.
put in there, Dan. Read what Bill put in there.
Wait, I can't. It's moving too quick. I can't. Fuck.
He
You
said
think you're having a bad day? Damn it, it's gone.
He said you think you're having a bad day till you take a gulp of milk and realize it's not supposed to have pulp.
I've done that before. Yeah, I've done that. You know, the worst part is I swallowed and then came to the realization it wasn't good.
That's when he didn't catch it with the tube sock in time.
Yeah, nah,
Got
yeah.
a little bit
Yeah,
of
we
drip
didn't.
in the corner of his mouth.
Right, we didn't filter that at all. It just straight down the guzzle.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Paul Murray is alive. What?
He said, no, you were fat. No, I'm still fat, bro.
Oh, Paul
I'm
Murray is
I'm
alive.
still
What the
chubby.
fuck is he doing?
The hell's
When
he
I get
doing,
down
man?
to like 185, then I won't consider myself fat anymore.
Oh, he's doing that thing of Lynn's dad.
Oh yeah, he's just restreaming it. He does that every year.
Yeah, for Veterans Day.
Yeah. Her dad's documentary they did on him.
Yeah. Oh, that's good for him to do that. That's awesome.
Yeah, he does it. He does it every year, Veterans Day.
Yeah, cool. Very good.
I want fish tacos.
Well, she's home, ain't she?
Oh, goddamn.
I'll do you one better. She's got the other earpiece, so she heard that.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. She got the other earpiece. Dude, you're fucked.
Oh my God.
There's
Can you hear
way to
that?
get out of that, Justin.
Yeah, I heard her laughing.
There's no way to get out of that one. Fuck, that was. Oh my
That's
God.
because there's a microphone on this and that, so you're hearing everything she's doing too.
Oh, fuck, that's hilarious. She's home. We fucking said that.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing, though. Look at him licking his lips. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, boy. Put some spicy sauce on that.
Oh, dude. I wonder if she'd let me. Can I pull out the... No. That's a straight up no.
Do like the dad on Friday. Put some hot sauce on my
Man.
burrito, baby. You should
Dude.
look good to me.
She's like,
I got
fuck
this.
you.
I got Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole. I've been wanting to put it on somebody's butthole and try it out.
Oh my God.
And does she own a baseball bat?
Dude,
What? It's literally called Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole.
Dude, I always wanted to do like in what was it? The movie with Leonardo DiCaprio, Wolf of Wall Street. I always wanted to blow cocaine in a woman's ass like he did in the movie.
Dude, that
could be fun.
I actually, when I came over here, I had a chick put cocaine on her clit and Ate her out. That was pretty
I think any given Sunday was the first time I wanted to do something with cocaine and like body parts. I think when that girl snorts cocaine off homie's dick, I was like, that is something I need to do. And at one point in my life, somebody just I don't want to snort cocaine off a dick, but you know what I'm saying?
What the
like somebody could sort it off mine, you know what I mean?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck.
Just thought I'd clarify there, gentlemen.
You had to fucking clarify.
Justin's
that.
like, man, should I go get a 20 bag right now? What's up, man?
Yeah, I got you.
We call my dope dealer real quick. Dan, get your ass over here.
Chris, eat my balls dearly. What?
Damn.
Chris,
Sellout.
eat my balls dearly.
Well, Sellout wants to suck Chris off. And
Oh,
Chris
Jesus
said it'll
Christ.
hurt too bad. And then, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think
I mean, how strong is Chris's suck? I mean, golf ball garden hose?
I think Chris you got to suck a golf ball through a garden hose. I think Sellout would like that.
Or are we talking like you really go hard, bro, and suck the chrome off a fucking,
Trailer
off a truck hitch?
Yeah. Or
I mean,
a good thing that Sellout could do is pull his bottom lip over his forehead and swallow.
Oh, come up with a new line. Come on, Tim.
I love that line.
You use that way too much.
I love it. I love it.
So is that a reference to like a mangina?
It's all fun Sellout. Don't worry, Chris.
Yeah, I think they are doing each other. Yeah.
Little $5 sucky and some strawberry shampoo.
Yeah, probably just like some 13-year-olds, you like shucking each other off. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God!
What's up,
Jesus
honey?
Christ.
Me love you long time, huh? 2 for 20. Or both for 40.
Oh, dollar make you holler.
Oh my God! You see what Sellout just said? He said Chris will be
Damn.
shutting up after I'm done with them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dude, Sellout's even going to grab his hips.
Well, technically, we don't know by that name. It could be a girl, so.
Could be.
This is true.
Yep.
It could be non-binary.
Chris might be in.
Long time.
Oh shit! My
Oh
bad.
shit! Sorry.
There's Dominic.
Oh,
Yeah, I got to figure out if I can set a sound to alert us. 'Cause it doesn't do anything.
Hey, Dom,
I just want to
Dom,
know
I
what
gotta
it
ask. I gotta ask, Dom. You just got in here a little late, dude. How is the crunchy peanut butter?
Hey!
Come on, big guy. Tell us how it went.
Better than the seafood, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Hello,
Yep.
I'm
pretty
going for
good.
45 minutes.
Oh, I don't.
Yep, that's
It ain't got no gas.
That's right. There's a big truck over there. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It ain't got no gas in it.
No gas. Put it in there. No.
No, I didn't say you were a man. I said Sellout might be a chick, not you.
One of them.
I mean, dude, for all we know, they're two like ridiculously fat dudes like sitting in their underwear at chairs right now, fucking eating chicken wings, going back and forth with each other.
They'll be like, hey, Bob, hey, can you pass me the Doritos? Oh, I got the Fritos.
Right.
I said, I'm a proud man, my good sir.
You remember the South Park episode, bro, or the World of Warcraft?
Yep.
They were playing against that like really chunky dude that was like all fucking zit infested and like pudgy, just sitting there. But I feel like that's the type of two dudes we're messing with here right now.
Come on, Mike. I don't give you crap about wearing a man bun.
Yeah.
Ooh. Who's bunning?
It's talking about Mike.
Who's bunning and who's netting?
No, speaking of GTA 5,
Come
GTA 6
on.
is coming out. Finally. I'm excited about that.
Why? Because it's going to be the largest open world game they've made so far?
Yeah, they're supposed to. They put a release out last week that they're putting the official trailers out at the beginning of December.
I don't think they'll ever accomplish what they did with GTA 4.
4 or 5? Which one are you talking about? They're going. This is 6 coming up.
I'm sorry, GTA 5.
Well, they said the official trailers are coming out at the beginning of December. I have a feeling they're going to release it right before Christmas.
But I'm saying, like, the original GTA 5 turned into a mass. Like, I don't think it'll ever be the same. The GTA 6, I don't think it'll ever be the same as what GTA 5 actually offered.
Oh, Dan. Mike said, ask Dan. I never made any advances at him sleeping on my couch.
Nah.
That you know of. He got you really high and you passed out.
That's true.
You don't know what was in that weed. You woke up the next morning.
That's true.
Like, why are my pants down by my ankles?
Why are my pants down, man? Could have sworn I left my zipper up.
Now, I have a feeling they're going to release it right before Christmas. See, they went and bought 5M like 2-3 months ago, and I think they're using their development team to rush it to completion. Because 5M has a hell of a development team.
What engine is it running on?
It's their own custom engine. I can't remember the name of it, but Red Dead Redemption was on engine 6, and I think this one's going to be running on their latest engine 7. I just can't remember the name of it, though. But it's their own engine.
Did you see they're releasing Zelda Ocarina of Time in real engine form?
Oh, no, I didn't. Real engine's badass, dude.
Crazy, bro. It looks crazy.
Is it Rage Engine, Corey? Because I think it's their own engine, isn't it? I don't think it's one that other companies use. I could be wrong.
What are you talking about? The engine for GTA 5? That's Rage. Corey's right.
Okay.
Rage.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it. Because whatever one that they were on when they did Red Dead Redemption, the one that they're doing with GTA 6 is the next version of that, which is the newest
Justin,
version.
You should be able to pull it up. If you pull up Zelda, you should be able to see that they've released the real engine trailer for it.
Yeah, real engine, dude. They're making some badass shit.
Bro, it's sadistic how clean it looks.
Who is?
Let me look it up.
Who is?
He's talking about this new Zelda game.
They're remaking Zelda Ocarina of Time, but they're doing it in real engine format. So it'll be the 64 version, but upgraded for real engine for all the new game systems. So it'll be basically Corky's Forest, everything. So you remember how simplified 64 made Corky's Forest and all that? Okay, so think about that, but like a million times more definition and depth to it, and like it's totally different. But the layout is identical to 64.
You said it was next gen?
I reckon with I reckon that with the GTA 6 coming out, you're going to need a 30 plus or a 40 plus GPU to play it. I don't think anything under that will fucking do it.
I think this might be it. I'm not entirely. Which one did you say it was? Ocarina?
I think it's Ocarina of Time.
I don't think this is an official trailer. Is there a trailer for it?
It's. I don't think it's a trailer. It's the real engine release of the It's like reimagined remake. This is what they're doing. This is the start of it. They want to give people an idea of what it's going to look like.
Damn, won't be giving out creamiest and electronics at Target. Fuck me dead, dude.
It should be in like 4K, bro. They should have a 4K version of it out so you can watch it in high res.
Yeah, the problem.
His first shit is all fucking.
Dude, look how clean that Restream actually
that looks
shares videos. Way
I like
cleaner.
The fade out. I like the fade out. What they do when you share. I like the.
So here's like.
Nice.
Take care, Paul.
No. Not quite. Yeah, it's hard for me to.
No, I can't really see that. Can you make that bigger? Make that bigger.
I mean, that looks good, but it's nowhere. Yeah, it's nowhere near.
Hold on.
So the remake looks good, right? That looks clean, but they have one that's done in Real Engine like craziness.
There you go. Keep it there.
There you go. Okay.
Yep. Well, you can see the difference. I mean, fuck me.
Well, no, it's huge, but this isn't what I'm talking about. This is not the Real Engine platform. They have a whole. Justin, you should be able to find it. Look up Zelda remake 4K.
Well, here you go.
It's either Majora's Mask or do Corky's Forest. Look up Zelda Real Engine Corky's Forest.
Corey found it for us.
Corey put a link.
Yeah, Corey found it for us. Here we go.
Not quite.
But you got to remember too, it's not going to look as good on looking at it on here.
Nah, bro, this isn't it. Trust me. Go to 4K Corky's Forest. This looks good, but this isn't what I'm talking about.
It's all right to me. Yeah, looks all right to me.
4K. Are you sure it's not 4K?
Bro, it's like 4K Corky's Forest remake Real Engine. And I wouldn't be surprised if it gets pulled down pretty quick by Nintendo as well.
Really? Man, the graphics are getting better and better on every.
So what it is, Tim, is it's not being made by Nintendo. It's being made by a third party that is doing it themselves. And so Nintendo obviously is going to have something to say about this, right?
Yeah.
But they've released their initial boot up of it, so you can see how good it's going to be and how clear on Real Engine. It's going to be insane. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't hired these.
I can't find it.
There's no way they pulled it off the web yet.
Try that, Corey. Justin, try that. Corey put one on there. Try that.
All right, let's try this one then. Corey put another one in there?
Yeah.
No, that's the same one.
Right there. No, it's not the same one. You can see the fucking thing. It says VDNE, and the other one is DI.
Hold on. I think my chat froze. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay.
Something froze. You cold?
Hold on a sec. Give me a sec. Can I borrow your phone real fast?
Oh, wait, hold on. I think this might be it. This does look way different.
Let's see.
Fucking Mike, stop playing with them, man. They're kids. They're kids, Mike.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
Whoa. You had a fucking
think he found it.
Well, see, that's what Rockstar did, right? Is like I said, they bought 5M servers. Now they're using their development teams to help out with shit on their projects.
And their graphic layout, yeah.
And their development teams were really good 5Ms. The mods and shit that they did.
The shadows and everything. All right.
That looks like
this is it, bro.
Yeah, this looks like Tomb Raider graphics
It
right
does,
here.
doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Tomb Raider's got hella good graphics. Tomb Raider's actually got a benchmark built into it, so you can test it on your PC.
It's fucking beautiful.
Do
I love that.
you see what I'm talking about now, though, with the Real Engine?
Yeah.
Like, this is Zelda on a totally different scale, bro, than people are used to.
And that's the Engine 5. He said the Unreal Engine 5. Fuck off. Yeah, but see, Justin, I want to see what our 2060 Super will act with this, with the graphics.
If Matt can run Flight Simulator with his computer, you wouldn't have no issues running these. Because Matt's got an older graphics card than you do.
He got a 1080, I think, 1060. I'm all about the PC games, man. Fucking console, they're not worth it. what PC is.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Fuck the lights and everything. Look at that. Fucking beautiful.
Bro, the amount of time and effort somebody put into building this.
All right, so we'll see you later, man. You're always welcome back. We go on every
come on
Saturday.
back, we can't forget what y'all said in the chat, though. I think y'all are lovers.
We always go on at Saturday. We always go on Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
And I got a live every Friday night.
This is what I could imagine Zelda would have looked like. Like, this is what I wanted for 64, but obviously the graphics were never capable of this kind of stuff.
Yeah, but back then when you were playing 64, the graphics looked like this to you.
Right. And so now that I'm seeing this reimagined with Real Engine, it's like, oh my god, bro, this is a totally different world. This is incredible.
It was like back
Mike is picking on him, mate. Mike is picking on him. Be easy on Chris's bung tonight.
Back when like PlayStation 1 was out, I mean, when you were in that time frame, that was like badass. And now you look back on it and it was like, oh, those are shit ass graphics.
It's just like any other TV too. Every year a TV fucking gets better. Like that one is the best out.
I don't know.
Next year it'll be different.
I think TVs have kind of hit their plateau. I mean, you can only get so crystal clear and so high resolution.
Well, it's not even that. Your eyes can't handle me on a certain point. So what's the point?
Right. Like an 8K TV is completely useless unless it's at least 110 inches or bigger. It has to be massive.
Handle it. Like Dan said, your eyes aren't going to handle it.
But what I'm saying, you can see 8K, but it literally has to be over 110 inches for you to even be able to really notice it.
How much do you think your brain's going to render in your eyesight? That fucking 8K is going to take you a while to fucking even get the definition.
But do you need 8K? But do you need 8K? No. Do you need 4K?
No.
Not really.
I got 4K, and that's good enough for me. I got 1080 with all three of these. I'm fine.
Yep.
Oh my god, Mike.
1080, I think, is where it's at. I mean, when you go 4K, yeah.
Chris, sell out. Come back. You guys are cool. You guys can come back.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
All right, take your guess. Take your guess. Which one's gonna get it? Brown or who's winning this battle?
I always go with the brown eye.
Brown eye?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, we got a crack. Which one cracked?
That's what she
Hold
said.
on a sec. Ooh, Brown won that one.
Yeah.
Good call, bro. All right. M&M Gladiators round 2. Brown versus Blue. Which one's going to take it?
Well, did
you already Brown again?
I think Blue will get it.
Oh, we got a crack.
Blue.
Oh, damn, dude. Brown one's holding up. We got to let it chill for a sec so it doesn't melt. Hold on. You guys never play M&M Gladiators?
Yeah, I used to.
No, I never even
What?
heard of it.
All right, so here's how it works.
It has a lock screen.
You go until you one cracks, and then whoever wins. So it's like last M&M standing. And then whatever one doesn't crack by the end of it, you drop it in an envelope, and then you mail it back to M&M Corporation, and you tell them to use this for breeding purposes.
Oh my god!
We used to
M&M
do
Gladiator
it
circuit.
with the peanut
Yes.
M&Ms. We used to do it with them.
All right, let's go. Brown versus Blue again. Oh, somebody just ate it. Who was it? Oh, Brown lost.
Oh no!
I like my peanut M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms rock. Hey,
All right, so now it's Blue versus Orange.
I'm going to get a bag of them tomorrow for at work. Give me sugar.
Oh, I think Blue ate it.
Like I said, you're not a real
Oh
man
no,
unless.
Orange got it.
Like I said, you're not a real man unless you tongue punch that fart box.
You gotta tongue punch the fart box, bro.
You're not a man until you get your red wing. Until you get your red wing.
Been there, done that.
You got to get your red wings.
Dom, whatever happened to that chick you used to hang out with? What's her name again?
Addie.
Addie, yeah, what happened to Addie?
She's having some problems with mental health.
Oh, Addie went back to Daddy. Gotcha.
She won't text me at all anymore. I sent her a couple texts.
Yeah. She texts very
3 months at a time, I think.
Yeah, pretty much
about
so.
3 months to get a fucking text.
Everybody
back.
always asks Dom about her.
Yeah.
Well, because she was fun, man. She used to pop in and talk with Dom and like hang out in the car.
She's
beautiful girl.
She's had a pretty big effect on people, I must say.
Beautiful
and
girl.
I keep sending her texts, and she just gets back to me when she can.
That's what she does with me, Dom. Yeah, she gets.
Yeah, because she actually popped into my live stream from her parents' house at one night. Remember? It was
a couple months back. Yeah.
Oh no, that was dude. That was way
links.
longer than that. That's been damn near a year ago.
Yeah, as I said, I keep sending her links, and I've tried.
That is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very beautiful girl. Very beautiful.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll get people in your life that you really like, and you really like, just and generally just like them as a person, and they just fucking up and disappear on you.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just gotta give them the penis, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Tim tried that with Matt, and now that's why Matt don't come around.
What? I don't think so.
That's all. Just kick the window up.
He would never come over to my place for a barbecue or anything. Ari has.
So what are you saying, Tim? You went far northeast on Matt?
Right?
No, he tried to go southwest.
He won't come to my place. He don't like going over to other people's places unless he really knows them well. Like good friend. He's a hermit, just like I am.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna let you go for the night.
All right.
She's gotta sleep. I gotta let her sleep.
Yeah, she's like, about time to get this fucking thing out of my ear.
What?
Get it out of my ear.
We got a huge bag to play. Yeah, that's a big ass bag of num-nums.
Yeah, I like num-nums.
Remember, only one of those is going back for breeding, so we got our work cut out for us, bro.
I used to love playing num-nums with women. Num. That's awesome. Anyway, play the num-num game. Num. You remember
Everybody
when?
say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Y'all have a good night over there. You hear? Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's the guts and it's the glory. 100 stripes, 100 stories. It's the Pledge of Allegiance on the 4th of July. It's them handwritten letters from home. It's them sleepless nights alone. It's his newborn baby he left with his wife. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down his life. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes. Hey. From the fields of Indiana to the swamps of Louisiana to the golden coast of California, Uncle Sam's the only family he's got. His purple heartbeat won't stop, and his 18th birthday was the day he was born.